And here we go, America. So much to do again today. I mean, look, you go away and don't hang for a little while, a lot happens. The gang is all here, and as you've heard, we're ready. We're ready. We got a lot to break down on the program today. You can reach us 888, the number 6, big box. Texting has already begun, 888-624-4869. Same number. That's just the numbers. Our website, rickburgessshow.com, for all the ways to get the show, either live or archived. It's all available for you. So, America, shout it back to us. Are you ready for a good time? Let's go. Who's ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Somebody shout it back. Somebody say, are you ready for a good time? All right, everybody here. Hello, Speedy. Hello, Greg. Hello, Adler. Check hello. 1, 2. Testing. Hello. Testing 1, 2. Everybody here today. I will say this. I now have seen the entire team in the new staff shirts, and y'all look great. Speedy had his own yesterday. Mm-hmm. Greg's got his own today. Adler's got his own today. Y'all look sharp.
Oh, great. We're twins.
Well, we're going to start dressing alike.
Yeah, that's
Please, Greg, no.
Yeah. So we do have some things to unpack today personally. And what lies ahead today, who knows? What lies ahead today. Post-show today, we start, we're going, and it is work, as Adler pointed out yesterday. And I was telling Sherry, my wife, last night, and I know y'all all told your wives, hey, baby, just don't worry about me tomorrow. After the show, it's a long day. We got to do the show.
It'll be a long day.
Got to meet our responsibilities on the show. So much to do. Work so hard. And then more work. Got to go down to the farm, get out the fishing rods. Got to deal with the crew that'll be there to shoot the next episode from Tales from the Camp House fishing competition / fish fry. Gary will be cooking fish that we hopefully catch today. If we don't, I guess we'll starve.
Yeah.
So anyway, it's not, and we're not going. I mean, it would probably be. I would see it as recreational, if we weren't having to work. So this is just. We got to produce content. We got to be on. We got to fish. We've got to eat fish. Hush puppies, probably. So it's not going to be an easy day.
No, it's not. It's work. It's work. It's what it is.
We'll talk a little bit today throughout. I think we do need, before we hit the ground today, we need to have figured out how it works. Mm-hmm. Is it going to be number of fish, period? Whoever catches the most, big, small, medium, it's who gets the biggest number. Or is it who catches the biggest fish has the most weight?
Who wants to fool with weighing?
I do not want to.
That's just eyeball it.
Yeah.
And go, all right.
Now, there's going to have to be today a little bit of gentleman's agreement, to be honest, because with 4 of us fishing, there's no way that all 4 of us can go over, like, say, to Speedy on the other bank and say, well, how many of you caught? I've been counting.
Oh, okay.
There's going to have to be just kind of an agreement that we all straight up, like if I say I'm 5, it can't be 3. We got to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Speedy, how many fish you got right now? I've caught 3.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't need to be 1. And that's tough. It's tough not to fudge.
I get
especially
that.
fishing.
I think that I know it'll be a far away, but I think we'll see the activity of, a roundabout. Oh, yeah, he is busy over there. Or wow, he's just standing there.
Yeah.
Nothing's going on.
Right.
There's no way he could have caught 6. He's just been standing there.
What about when somebody's tearing them up and you want to move in on them?
Can't.
I mean,
well, I guess you can. You just can't get to where they're standing. I guess you can get around them. I don't think we need to forbid that.
Well, no.
I do have to ask a question. I know that the Guntersville Treaty has kind of been done away with.
Yep.
But I do want to know, if we are prank free today or if that's on the table, because how do I know that, let's
that's
say
scary.
you haven't set me up or Adler up, because I know you won't set baby brother up to where you put
don't wanna
me
get whipped.
you put me in an area where you know, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
All right,
Some-
well, okay.
you set me up
Yeah.
in some way and you're over
Yeah.
there giggling going
Right. No, let me tell you what it is. Here's
I
what
just need to know.
Here's what
are
I'm
we doing?
suggesting. First of all, I want to tell you I have not done anything like that.
Okay.
Now, here's what I can't tell you.
Hey, watch his rod. Watch his rod. I gave him one. Look.
Yes.
He's made out
Right.
of rubber.
Right. Now, when you notice your lure's a little different than everybody else's. No, but what I'm saying
All right,
is,
Speedy, you take this one.
right. No, that's a melon dinger. You're good. but what I'm going for is I cannot speak, and this includes all four of us, and including the crew that's coming to shoot today,
Yeah.
led by one young Broderick. I cannot speak to what Gary has planned for any of us.
Okay. That's fine.
Because
I get
Gary's living the dream today, buddy. He's got all of us coming to the farm, and he's never entered into the treaty, so he's always been dangerous.
Mhm.
So I've tried to tell Gary we really do need to come away from when we finish, because we don't have this kind of time.
Yeah.
We don't do Tales from the Camp House full time. We do this show full time.
Right.
Tales from the Camp House is supplemental. Okay, so we can't devote numerous days to an episode. You know, so Gary, we really do need to get
Right.
a good show out of this too, and distract. Of course, then he's, well, I mean, if I pull one on y'all, won't that be good for the show? And I'm like, well, doggone it. I mean, but
Got
just
a point.
just don't do anything that's going to delay and
Yeah, I'm
mess
fine
up,
with fun,
no,
but I
no
just didn't know.
danger.
Yeah,
no
yeah,
danger would be
yeah.
great.
I just didn't know if we were going into a, hey, look, when it comes to fishing, I've set everybody up pretty much the same. Let's
No.
have fun.
No, here's what I'm going to do.
Or, hey, look, watch him.
Here's what I've done. This is honest truth. There are multiple rods, all set up with three presentations basically. You got your plastics, you got your rattle traps for this time of year. We're just about getting out of rattle trap time, but we're still there. And then you've got, I think there's one, maybe two that's got a jig set up on it. Okay, and they're just going to be laying out. And I think here's what I think. See how you like this. We draw, and then if you come out and say, all right, first choice is Greg. Greg picks his rods. We can pick two. I think there's enough we can all pick two. Maybe not. I'll look. And then Greg picks his spot. And Greg's gone. There he goes.
Okay.
And then next, Speedy. All right, go to your spot. That way, there's
and
no.
then as people move in and out of the spot.
You can then everybody. Once we start, people can move around anywhere. But how do we start?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there may be somebody says I want to fish off the dam, and somebody says, well, I do too.
Well, they're
That way,
right.
this solves all that. And oh, by the way, why'd you give me that rod? See, it solves all that. You know,
I'm
I
up
noticed
for
you picked
anything.
that rod, and I don't because let's just be clear. I have an unfair advantage. I fish this place all the
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
and so it needs to be a little more random so it evens all that. Now I can't catch fish any better than anybody else, and the fish are where they are. But the good news is too, the pond is back at full,
Okay.
so that means you really can catch fish anywhere in the pond now.
All right.
Yeah.
You know,
And you have some barbless hooks. I prefer just,
Yeah, because you don't want to hurt the fish.
I know how you don't want to mess the fish up.
It's more humane.
Yeah, you believe it or not,
It's also more unsuccessful.
yeah, believe it or not, I never saw a barbless hook my entire life until I ended up in Wyoming
Right.
fishing with your dad, by the way, Adler,
Yes.
for
Barbless
trout.
hook. I don't.
Hey, it's hard.
Yeah.
I think that's a little over the top, worrying about the fish to that level. I've barbed a lot of fish. They seem to do just
They're
fine.
fine. They'll be great.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
you throw them, but now you don't.
Half their lips gone. But
I would like
cares?
my preference.
They're fish.
My preference would be that we don't get really into plastics a lot today, because now when it gets to plastics,
let them swallow it.
that's when people that if you don't fish a lot, you got a lot of swallowing going on. You got a lot of problems. A lot of blood.
Yeah.
A lot of losing of
Yeah.
hooks.
Right.
A lot of losing of fish. Of course, we're going to cook them, so that's not as bad. We're not releasing today on anything of size. Anything of size, we're pulling out, we're cleaning them, we're cooking them.
Yeah. I definitely don't want to make it too complicated. My only question was, when it comes to the fishing, is there pranking involved, or are we just fishing? Because if we're
In
just
the-
fishing, you can just hand me a rod and tell me where to go. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, don't you
we-
like that random though? Don't you
It
like
does-
that way?
yeah.
Nobody thinks there's
Yeah.
anything.
Again, I'm just wanting to have fun.
Yeah, me
What-
too. I'm the same way.
Watch Speedy.
Until it starts.
Well,
but,
everything's about to change in here. Up for grabs today, a crisp $100 bill.
Okay. Now,
What?
Now, here we go.
Okay.
Really?
Or now we might be.
Okay.
Okay. See, the whole room changed.
We might be
All
fighting
right,
on
I'll
the
go
banks
Barb
now.
then. I'll go
ha-
Barb.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and here's the thing.
Adler says he'll go Barb. now.
Listen, here's the thing. There's no gambling because no one has to put money in. This is not a pool.
A game
Okay,
of chance.
all right.
It's
It's
not a game.
reward.
It's not a game of chance. This is a crisp $100 bill first prize.
This is a prize.
What?
This is a
Again,
prize.
It's a
but
prize.
but now we're back to
Wow.
this weight versus numbers.
Well, that's where we got to get all that figured out. But
I
I'm,
know you're going to count by 2. That's the problem.
Absolutely.
and then Gary is going to cook us fish and
I can
hush
solve
puppies.
it right now.
What?
Just go by if it's a keeper. That's all it counts is keepers.
There you go. And we decide what a keeper is.
Yeah.
Keepers count. Keepers
Okay.
count. All right.
I like that. And I think we can eyeball a keeper.
Yeah.
Because there's some you'll catch today that are tiny. They're almost like bait.
Yeah.
We can't count those.
No.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system is more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. simplysafe.com/bigvox, or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply SimpliSafe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us. So that's going to be the day today, and we'll work all that out. If you want to see how it all works out, here's what will be coming in the next episode of Tales from the Camp House. It will involve the fishing contest today. We'll recap that on the show tomorrow because we would have already done it. And then when it comes out, you'll see it will feature the four of us fishing. It will feature great panoramic views of the world of Camp House. Gary the Bulldozer Man. Hey, let me tell you, ain't none of these guys know what they're doing. And then he's going to cook. We'll fry fish fresh out of the pond. For some reason, I don't know why, because we were talking about how we handle our schedule on eating, because that's always a big part of our culture, as you know. Gary, he keeps saying over and over, and y'all saw he even put it in the group text yesterday, and I don't know what he's obsessing over. Hey, now, to kind of hold you over to the fish fry after we're done fishing, I'm bringing turkey nuggets.
I know. He keeps talking about turkey.
He keeps talking about turkey nuggets.
A lot about them.
Hey, y'all can just snack on turkey nuggets.
I've never had a turkey nugget.
And I'm like,
yeah.
And it's to the point, because you know one of my sons, it's his company that shoot these for us, and he kind of pulled me off to the side, going, Dad, is Gary? What is turkey nuggets? Is he setting us all up? You know,
you wonder with him.
And you know,
anything
Gary,
real?
And Gary's got fresh blood today too, because I think young Broadwick's bringing a couple of other camera people. It's going to be fresh blood for Gary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you bring some novices down there.
Yeah, he's attracted.
It's like a predator seeing prey.
You're right.
So I don't know. I don't know what this turkey, because have you noticed, Adler? He's talking about it a lot. It's not something he keeps bringing it up. Every time we say, all right, guys, here's the plan, he always chimes in with, hey, I'm bringing turkey nuggets.
You're right.
He's really pushing these turkey nuggets, and I think that's danger.
Where on the turkey is the nugget? Where is the nugget on the turkey? What part of their...
It's just like, chicken nuggets. It's just turkey nuggets.
Okay.
That's it right there.
Okay, it's just like chicken fingers aren't made out of the chicken's fingers.
There you go.
Yeah. Turkey nuggets are not made from the turkey's nuggets.
That is correct.
Got it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But I don't like how he keeps promoting them.
Really brought it up a lot.
Which could be a prank.
That's a prank.
If he's over there giggling while we're eating, y'all watch out.
We've seen this.
Do y'all not agree?
Go ahead and eat it. Chew it real good.
How many times has he brought up turkey nuggets, y'all? He's hit me with it 4 times.
Yeah.
Yes.
He loves his little nuggets.
When he was on the air, he at least 4 times. At least.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to bring back a lot of memories, because we were talking in the break how long it's been since I actually went fishing. Growing up, you fish a lot, and then you just get busy. And so if we were a team, I'm a bench player, doesn't get a lot of playing time, and now I'm in the game.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to overachieve for sure.
People are saying that we should, to keep the gentleman's agreement, every person has to take a picture of every fish they catch. So at the end, you pull your pictures up and say,
I'm not
"Here they
doing all that."
Yeah,
but
picture him doing that.
I'm not
over
doing
there.
I'm not doing it.
Also,
looking
that's
at his phone like
quick
a
selfie,
I'm gonna have my
Greg.
phone with me.
I'll bring a selfie stick for you. You can take a quick selfie.
Yeah,
I'm fishing. Let me get a picture of it real quick.
Yeah, so I doubt we're going to do that. I think we're going to get down to, and all of you are right, what's going to happen.
I'm going to cheat. There it is. I'm just saying.
Well,
So keep your eye on
the
me.
perfect text so far said it was all fun and games till the $100 bill came out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
ruined
you?
it for
You should have
everybody.
surprised us.
Oh, I'm
with
trying
that
to. I'm trying to have a good episode.
one. Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to pin up the $100? Like
yeah.
y'all look
Oh,
at
yeah.
it?
And as a bonus, you get some turkey nuggets with them.
Hey, here's your $100 and 2 turkey nuggets.
No.
Pair of
Hey, you ever had a little salad with it?
with a salad.
So I think it's going to lead itself to a great episode and probably a great show tomorrow on recap.
Oh yeah, of course.
So be looking for that.
This is going to be fun.
A couple of things to hit.
And we all got to fish shirtless. That's the bad part.
Yeah.
Well, that's you know what that is. That's when we got to decide too. Like I don't know about y'all, but I know that probably an hour in, my lower back's going to start hurting so bad.
Oh, what is it about
I don't
that?
know what that is. It didn't happen when I was a young fella, but when I fish now, about an hour in, lower back really starts
I hear
hurting.
'em.
You got to stretch your
I'll just-
hammies.
Yeah, that.
We
Well,
should
it's
all
just-
stretch together. Stretch
it's
our
standing.
hamstrings together.
If you don't stand a lot for a long period of time,
Yes.
that does happen.
Yeah.
That
So-
does happen. So we don't have to stay out there till we're all miserable.
No.
Right?
No, I think we're probably talking about a 2-hour max.
What about how are bugs? What's the bug situation?
Bug situation's only beginning.
Sound like a bunch of old men.
Hey, the bug situation's only beginning.
What about shade? What about the shade situation?
There's not as much shade as
We
you
got to
would
spray
want.
down so we don't get a tick.
Yeah.
Let me tell you where we're going to lose all of us is something that Sherry put up down there, and it's going to draw your attention, and it's in a perfect spot too to take a break. Is we now have a swing hanging from a big old tree,
Ooh.
right in the corner of the pond.
That's where y'all gonna find me.
Yeah.
and it's
Where's
under,
Speedy? Is he catching?
and it's under the shade.
He's swinging.
He's catching a nap.
Somehow I see Adler over there. So we'll.
What about those
about
trees
pants?
that the beavers were tearing up?
They've put fence around those.
Okay, so
some of
we're
those
good.
died. You know, we've had a couple of Arctic blasts down there that killed the willows. They
Oh,
didn't
man.
survive.
Can't have
You'll
it.
see.
Beneath the
There's a
willow.
dead one down there now, but the
You gotta
bottom-
be careful where you plant a weeping willow.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
They'll get up in your foundation with their roots and such.
Okay,
thank
thank
you.
you.
What are
Thank
you, a
you.
weeping willow expert?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
thank-
are y'all wearing pants or shorts?
I'm going
today?
pants.
Yeah, I'm just what I got. The pants I got on.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
I'm going
either
pants.
I got a pair of shorts.
I brought some shorts.
Did you?
I got a
I
pair
brought
if I
some
need 'em.
shorts. Yeah.
I'm not bragging.
And a
I
tank
did.
top.
I ain't bragging, but I got a pair if I need them.
I
You
thought
brought-
I thought we were gonna be wearing like relaxing clothes.
We are.
Well, you wear what
All
you
right.
want. You're grown.
Yeah, you're grown.
All right.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that.
I'm recording that, by the way. You guys saying you're grown. I'm recording that.
You're grown,
That's
buddy.
on tape.
So
We're dressed alike today, so keep it down.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So there.
Tomorrow we're going to wear our dime bag Daryl shirt.
Yeah, we'll be twins again.
Hey, also don't. I tell you one thing around the barn right now. If you get bothered by carpenter bees, you're gonna be disappointed.
No.
Oh, you got a tennis racket? I love to hit them.
Oh yeah, there's so many
those are
carpenter
good.
bees, and I've put those traps up, and the jars are all full of bees.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Big as softballs coming at you.
but the
How
last.
about that pile of sawdust they leave?
Oh my goodness,
Crazy.
So,
You can hear them.
so
Well,
it's
at least there won't be any pollen in the air. We're good.
yeah.
That's
Well,
a
we
good
did
thing.
have some rain, so that's toned that down a little bit.
I'm gonna be sweating.
Yeah, it's go. And then Sweet Home Alabama today. Now I will say this, on fishing today, Sweet Home Alabama high 86.
Oh,
So it's a warm one today.
Oh, I'm glad I brought my body glide.
So
I have extra body glide if you guys need it. We'll be gliding around that pond.
you're gonna fit in great today, Adler. It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
good.
perfect.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigvox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98, queen $18.98, kings $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox. Just hanging out with you. Thank you for all the time you've spending with us, and thank you for your encouraging comments. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the gold you keep bringing to the show. We are enjoying it and having a lot of fun. Don't forget this. I don't know that I can give any more of an endorsement for a product. This is about as good as it gets. Greg likes it, and he doesn't like anything.
That's not.
Greg, with the things you like, we could put in a solo cup. Okay,
One hand.
yeah,
Gotta be quiet
wouldn't
here,
need a
Rick.
bucket.
One hand.
Would not need a bucket.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
One
demand
hand.
quality.
Chicken.
Chicken?
Yeah, right.
Oh,
and Helix.
His grandkids.
Yeah, in the
And the
cup.
Helix mattress and the sleep quiz.
Greg's grandkids, chicken, and HelixSleep.com.
Yeah.
So HelixSleep.com/BigVox. And why wouldn't Greg like it? My goodness, the mattress is customized for him.
Yeah, that's what.
Dale Earnhardt. I think that's the end of the
Wait,
list.
Earnhardt
Yeah,
is in
yeah,
there.
that's
Right.
it, that's
Earnhardt.
HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, this sleep quiz,
Got it.
they need this information, but you know this is not a big deal because Greg was willing to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't take long at all.
2 minutes?
2. I can do it about 1.5.
Okay, so they want to know how you sleep. On your back, on your stomach,
Side.
on your side. They'd like to know, maybe if you're big and tall, like to know that because they want that mattress needs to be made and designed for people who are large.
You don't want your feet hanging over.
No, and also, is this for a kid? If it's for a kid, they're going to design it for a kid.
A small adult.
Yeah, small.
Never mind.
HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Go there right
Why'd
now.
y'all look at me and pause so long like that?
Just no,
That's dead air. My goodness.
no. That's called pause for effect.
Okay.
HelixSleep.com/BigVox, 20% off right now. And they're going to send the mattress to you and say, won't you sleep on that for up to 100 nights? Be sure you love it. If you don't, full refund. Okay? So the only thing you're losing right now is sleep. Get a mattress designed for you at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Save 20%. A mattress so wonderful, even Greg likes it.
That's right.
Storms.
Love it.
This is that tough time of year. I know some of you, and we've been going back and forth, and I want to tell you kind of where we are as of now because this area was in the middle of all this yesterday. A level 5 out of 5 on severe weather. And of course, we saw the results of it, unfortunately. But Sherry and I are headed, Lord willing, to Dexter, Missouri tomorrow.
Oh, Dexter.
And it's an active weekend at First Baptist Church. A lot of you are already coming. If you want to come, you still can. Boy, they'd love to know today because they're having meals at each thing. Men's event Friday night, women's event brunch on Saturday, Sherry and I together for a marriage event Saturday night, and then I'm honored to preach both services on Sunday. Now,
Can you fit anything else in?
well, yeah, well, I actually think this is kind of why some churches started this, and it seems to be in Missouri more than anywhere, where they're like, look,
the show me stuff.
if we can ever get Rick and Sherry together, let's get all we can. And it actually is good for everybody
here.
because you're not, it's not multiple weekends and trying to plan out that you do it all in one weekend. So we're looking forward to that. But I know for Missouri, not great weather. Yesterday was a struggle. We've got the story out of Arkansas that really produced a massive tornado. And so the travel, you're looking at this and you're thinking, all right, are we still going to have the event? And the answer is yes. It looks like for where we're going, it is going to be rainy, but that's fine. That just means we spend time doing this. The things you want to do outside now you can't do. They think the severe part of it's kind of gone, and now it's just going to be rain, and there'll be a good bit of rain and all that over the weekend. But as of yesterday, it is all still on, and we are coming. And today I should get the timeline on when we're leaving, and so we look forward to being with all of you. So just make a note of that. All that is still on, and if you want to be part of that, you still can, but they would love to know today. Those details are at burgessministries.com under events for Dexter, Missouri. Now, we do know, though, that yesterday it did get ugly and really ugly across Arkansas. State of emergency, dangerous storms, violent tornado causing damage near Lake City, Arkansas. And this is just that time of year, and especially if you live in areas where tornadoes are a thing. This is our time, and there's two major times every year, and this is one of them. And so there's footage of this one in Arkansas.
That's a nasty one.
That is a nasty. We're looking at it right now. I mean, it is huge, and a lot of you can find these videos today too. But that right there. Look at the path of destruction. I mean, that baby is on the ground. I mean, that looks like the movie you love, Speedy. That looks like
Twister.
the movie Twister.
It
looks like
does.
something that was generated that's not even real.
Yeah, the tornado was so bad it sent storm chasers kind of scrambling, trying to
bet.
get out of the way of everything.
Yeah, things bearing down on
and
them.
as you can see, this is kind of a dash cam. For those of you that can't see what we're reacting to, a huge tornado is going across the road. It's kind of
This person
maybe
feminine
it looks
ain't
like maybe
got
this
no
might
sense.
either be a police officer or dash cam or a storm chaser. They're going in reverse down the road because the tornado is coming kind of at them a little bit, but it's ripping through power lines. Greg, you can see
them arcing.
You can see them arcing and going nuts. But man, you know, sometimes they'll come through at night. You can't get good visual of that one there.
Yeah.
I believe that was from Brandon Kopic.
Okay, it was a storm chaser.
Storm chaser.
Or Kopic.
Kopic, yeah.
Okay.
So,
but wow, why did the tornado cross the road to get to the other side? My goodness.
So
wow.
a tornado outbreak yesterday impacted what is called the Mississippi River Valley, injuring at least a dozen, damaging or destroying several homes from Missouri, as I mentioned, through Arkansas, Tennessee, and Kentucky.
Yeah.
And this one that we're looking at, the storm chaser you just mentioned, Brandon Kopic, I think that's how you would say it. At one point when he saw it, one of the things he announced was, you need to be underground. You will not survive this tornado if you're above ground.
That's not good.
And so and it is, if y'all have not seen the footage of it, go find it today. It is massive.
And Speedy, you sent me another one of Indianapolis getting hit by a tornado as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So
It's just a
wow.
big outbreak there. Yeah, that's wow. Look at that.
Yeah, and it
so
looks
much lightning.
Looks like somebody's filming it out of their bed, the apartment window, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That one's a little skinnier, but boy, it still is.
Yeah, they're up high, like maybe on the second or third floor, so that you can kind of see over the tree line.
Yeah.
In the distance, and
West Virginia coming in on the text line saying today's their day.
Yeah.
So
Ohio Valley is getting it, and it's going to just moving east.
Yeah, moving east. So also in Missouri, it looks like that Nevada, Missouri, which I'm not sure what part of Missouri that's in, did take a hit. So yesterday, but I know that all those in that Mississippi Valley region, they were 5 out of 5 on the risk level yesterday on the severe storm scale, and unfortunately, they're now saying they believe that they don't have a number on tornadoes, but they said the last time in 2021, which we remember this, we talked to Span about this same area was in the same situation, and there were like 13 in 2021 on March 15th. And 7 deaths and 12 injuries, and they had 6 that were EF3. So that was back in 2021. So they're saying these same conditions were yesterday. So we'll see how that works out. But right now they're talking injuries and damage. We don't have anything on death right now, and hopefully we won't.
You know, these storm chasers, they're getting real good about streaming. You know, everything they're doing, not just recording and then posting it. You remember when you were in Laurel, Mississippi, kind of hunkered down?
Oh,
you were
yes.
speaking there.
Yes, I did.
And the outbreak that happened a couple of weeks ago, as it kind of came east through Mississippi into Alabama,
of course.
and you were kind of all giving us a heads up. Well, I kind of started. I was, watching Span, of course, and he was updating. But before it ever got to where we live, I was paying attention to Mississippi.
Yeah.
I mean, you were over there and all this. I got off on YouTube and started looking at all these storm chasers. Some of the stuff, there's one car that's built like a submarine or a tank.
I saw that.
And man, they've got stuff all over the place, and they've got GoPros, and they're videoing and streaming from every angle, and man, they get off in it. It's really like the movie Twister. It really is.
Anybody here wanting to be a storm chaser? Would y'all do this? Greg, got some
I'm
quick
a storm runner. I run away from it.
Yeah. We've talked about I love to see a storm approaching. I mean, nothing severe, but I like
I don't like
the feel of maybe a system kind of coming in and watching it rain or the wind blowing, but I don't want anything severe. They go off in it. I mean, they're chasing them.
Well, I don't like going toward anything that that represents the difference between me as a human and creation. Creation, the gap between the power of creation and the power of me is so extreme.
Yeah,
I just don't really want to go head to head with nature. The finger of God versus, hey, I started a fire over here in the woods I need to put out.
Yeah.
That's two different things for me.
Yeah.
I'll help you put the fire out, but I ain't running toward a tornado.
No, I'm not.
But like in the movie Twister, they're watching the radar and they're like, oh, it's turning left, and they start finding roads where they can. I mean, that's what these guys were doing, and it was a number of them. I was just hopping around.
According to the text, unfortunately, they said there has been one death that has been confirmed in Cape Girardeau. I'm sorry to hear that.
Man.
It's a beautiful place, and I'm praying for you guys too. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox, or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thanks for being with us today. And so as this rough weather has already caused damage, injuries, death, it continues to move across the country. And so just be careful out there and pay attention to all your local resources. They'll keep you updated on everything that is going on. All right, so Speedy, I know you love this thing we're about to do here. You love to play these sound clips for us.
Yeah, I just love where it takes y'all.
Little sound clip.
And then we have to guess what it is.
Yeah, Adler wanted to name the segment. What do y'all think about this right here?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
What do you think about this right here? Right here. What do you think about this right here? Take a listen.
I just love where this segment will take us, really.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'd like for you to tell me who is talking. Can you distinguish the voice and who is he talking
this is
to?
a person we would know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Who's he talking to and what's it about?
Gary, and he's talking about nuggets.
No.
Well, okay.
I had some turkey nuggets.
What y'all ain't going around here?
Between the time you leave your bed and get to the ship and go up in the air and then come back down and deal with the press, a long time. There are no bathroom facilities, so they're going to give you diapers.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
It's William Shatner.
William Shatner.
Yeah, got that right.
When he went up with Blue Origin.
Who's he talking to and what's he talking about?
He's talking to Joe Rogan.
That's good, Greg.
That's not bad, Greg.
That's
And
really
he's
good.
talking about when he went up in space with the rocket that's so offensive.
Do y'all want a little bit more and see if we can talk about around here?
Can I throw a guess in first on who he's talking to?
Yeah, go ahead.
I believe that he is talking to someone on the Fox. What's that? The
Nation.
Fox Nation, and I believe that he's possibly talking to Hannity.
That's not bad either.
Okay,
it's not bad. I know Adler loves to weigh in on this.
Adler.
That's Shatner, and he's talking to Kid Rock.
That's really good.
Even better.
Even better.
He's talking to CBS Morning, and he is talking about going up on Blue Origin.
Feel it, Gail. And I don't.
Oh, it's Gail King.
Yes, she's part of.
I didn't think she was even on the air anymore.
11th human flight of Blue Origin
Gail
going
King
up to space. It's next week.
Again, it's celebrities riding up and
Here he
coming
goes.
back down.
Yeah, I know. Here we go.
You compare that to what SpaceX is doing, it's not even.
This is what I was talking about.
Feel it, Gail.
It's a joyride for celebrities.
It's the color of blood. Okay, we don't want any blood, Gail. The G-forces that are going to be on you, you're going to feel like I'm going to die, but you're not going to die, Gail.
Didn't he get to squalling?
You're scaring the beef out of me right now.
Gail, say a mantra. Do a mantra like, say, Priceline. Hydrogen was being poured into the ship, and the Hindenburg had burned with hydrogen, and I'm thinking, that's frightening, girl.
She throw girl in
What
there.
is he doing?
Adler.
Gail is freaking out a little bit because
Gail's going up.
now it's real. And she is part of the 11th human flight with Blue Origin going up next week.
Who's on there
And he
with
did
us?
it
Always
can you
about-
believe it's been 4 years since he went up?
'Cause I remember
And,
I remember he got squalling about how he could see the Earth and he had some kind of something.
Yeah, he was on CBS.
It wasn't
Mornings.
overly uplifting.
No,
I remember
it wasn't. Yeah, you're right.
he was a downer.
Yeah. I don't know a lot of these folks, but apparently it's an all-female journey, and Katy Perry's on
You
there.
got Katy Perry.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
What if you're stuck in that rocket?
You know what
Lauren Sanchez is that?
Yeah.
That's Bezos' fiance.
Okay.
Can you imagine? But what if you had to get on the Blue Origin with the view?
Aisha Bo or somebody like I don't know.
I don't know.
Is there any way
bunch of chicks?
Is there a way we could? Is there a way
Going
we
up on
could
Blue
blast the cast of the View, put them on a rocket?
Maybe. Hey, you remember those two that got hung up in space for like 8 months?
Yeah, this is a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine if the View got on the space station with you. You got and they couldn't go back, and you had to deal with them for 8 months.
Is this something y'all would do?
No.
Would y'all ever do this?
No way.
I don't know. At this point, probably not.
No.
Would I have liked to have been an astronaut? Sure, who wouldn't?
I will say that
when they were a kid.
there was a version of me that would have done this in a minute.
Yeah, I think that version's gone.
That man does not exist anymore.
Yeah. Did I miss some of this
There
stuff?
it is.
If
Good.
they
Now-
changed the look of the rocket, I would do it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
And this is where
And
Greg.
this is considering the crew that's about to go up on this thing,
All female crew. In that.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
This explains why
You guys, that's on purpose. That right there, that's unbelievable.
Greg, they say this also explains why Madonna keeps trying to do that.
Well done. She won't shut up about it.
Well, we got another request from Madonna.
Her and the Kardashians can't wait to
The
get
Kardashians all over church.
I don't think
my
I
gosh.
have to make this statement. I'm no engineer, space engineer, but when they unveiled that, I was said, guys, I don't know what it's got to do with how it flies or anything like that, but we're going to have to change that.
It looks like
We can do better. Listen, everybody I went to high school with, I'm thinking about what they're going to see when they see this.
Well, what it seems like is everybody we went to high school with somehow became brilliant rocket scientists and created this.
That's it.
And then what they
I
did.
know Kate's had a degree in space engineering. I had no idea.
And they couldn't wait to unveil it and then stand there with a serious face going, what?
What are you talking about?
What? What's wrong? What? So,
Golly, y'all. I'm more surprised too. It says 11th human. They've done 11 of these.
Really?
Yeah.
Or is that going? They're going to do. This will be the 11th.
I didn't realize that many people have gone up.
They've
I
done
didn't realize it's been
I
10.
didn't either. I've missed a
They
few.
just go up, come back down.
But,
Yeah.
well, yeah, it does.
Greg, what do you say? An expensive carnival ride?
What celebrity carnival ride? Now look, they ain't orbiting, right?
No.
I'd say that again like that.
They ain't orbiting.
They're not.
So really, you just
It's a joy. It's good technology, and I'm sure very expensive and nice. Blah blah blah.
you just get to go real high.
But you just go up and then you come back down, and that's why celebrities do it, not real astronauts.
But I mean, but
Like
you're still
Hairdo and Big Face. Hairdo and Big Face are not going to ride this. They in the Show Enough one.
Greg. By the way, those of you that are new to the show, that's Greg's
Those are the two
name
astronauts.
for the two astronauts that just came back from the space station. And what's their names again?
Hairdo and Big Face.
I saw an interview with him. His face isn't as big down here.
Is it not?
No.
Maybe it was something about space.
All right, let me ask
Yeah.
you. Would you be in it if maybe the 1,000-pound sisters went up in Blue Origin?
Well, I'm going to tell you this. That baby be tough. Well, now they have lost. But if they were at their original way, there ain't enough fuel to get that baby up there and back.
We're going to have to go one less passenger.
I mean,
by the way,
Tammy couldn't get in a van. Can you imagine?
all female crew, everybody knows that whatever launch time they've got set, it ain't leaving them.
Oh, you can
be late.
Look at everybody's looking at their watch. Where they at?
We're on a delay.
Okay, so
There
there
it
it is.
goes.
They are going above the Kármán line, Greg.
Oh, well,
of
who knew?
100 kilometers. So,
Well, yeah.
unlike in it Virgin, that's not going past that.
I don't know.
I think Virgin stays below it.
Are they still trying to do space?
I don't know.
Are they? Yeah,
They did it once or twice with old.
Didn't they
what's
have
his
a
name?
crash?
Richard
and,
Branson.
And with people? I mean, didn't they lose a crew member? Am I making that up?
I didn't remember that, but I could be wrong.
I don't know.
So
We're
anyway,
all about to have some good reporting we had right there.
Greg, somebody took your line.
What'd they
All
say?
women crew, they're going to clean the space station.
Oh, that is excellent.
that's terrible.
That is outstanding.
Virgin Galactic's new 6-person spacecraft will launch next year. And they hope that civilians will be able to hop on board in fall of that year.
Wow.
Hey, it's a better looking ship. I mean, if we're talking, my goodness.
Oh, now there you go.
At least it doesn't look like,
But again, the joke continues.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's purple.
It is.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here we go. Coming down 3, 2. Hey, we're dealing with it at our house right now. Sherry, my wife, you think she's not ready to plant everything that's ever been planted? Now, you do know that we've all learned probably better. Be careful. There could be another freeze left. But go ahead and be ready at the proper planting time to get all you need from fast-growing trees. Love this company. And I'll tell you why. I do not like wasting money investing in plants and trees and shrubs only to discover I didn't know what I was doing and they're dead. It didn't work out. They did not flourish. Well, with fast-growing trees, not only do I not have to go over to the nursery and drag a wagon around and get dirt everywhere, load stuff into my car, bring it back, try to get somebody. They don't have time to sit there and talk to you about everything when they've got all these other people in there. Fast-growing trees, they ship the plants, the shrubs, the trees right to your home, but you also have access the full way to their expertise. They will find out things. Where do you live? Let's talk about the climate. Let's talk about your property. Let's talk about the selection of trees and shrubs and plants that would work best where you are so they will thrive. Their Alive and Thrive guarantee ensures your plants arrive happy and healthy. It's easy to get your dream yard. Order it online. Get your plants delivered directly to the door in just a few days without ever leaving your home. And, of course, they have all the plants your yard needs, fruit trees, privacy trees, flowering trees, shrubs, so much more. Plus, as I just said, sets them apart from everybody. Their trained plant experts are on call to help you the entire way. So if you would like to take advantage of this right now, spring is here. It's time. Let's get you 15% off for supporting the Rick Burgess Show on your first purchase using the code RICK at checkout. Here's where you need to go. You ready? FastGrowingTrees.com. Use the code RICK. Perfect time to plant. Use Rick and save today at FastGrowingTrees.com. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply. Return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sales happening now at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. That's mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. Simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. That's us. That's us. Not afraid to acknowledge reason, logic, critical thinking, able to walk out a narrative, not just shout things that you can't support. Here we are, another hour. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang all here. Speedy back in studio today. That was mania yesterday.
It was,
buddy. I mean, you were out making it happen, in one of the many markets where we are heard on 100.3 The River in Huntsville. Speaking of rockets and space and science and all of that, and there you were with a little Speedy Buy Me Lunch, and I'm gonna tell you what, the mob came out.
Yeah, they did. They showed out.
They were hungry,
and we had 5 $20 winners.
Yes, you did.
Parking lot password. It was fun seeing a lot of them. As I said, the giant of a man will be in here next Friday. He said in Vox seats, but it was great meeting everybody. A little bit of secondhand on the father-son that didn't win, but I mean,
well,
what was the word that you gave him?
Fertilizer.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Granted, he did. Like I said,
was that on me? Because I don't know.
He thought he had to do one word. I think he was told that. But again, though, like we said yesterday, his one words were not good.
Yeah.
Close.
But man, it's funny though, because like I said, and I don't know if any of you have ever just got the day wrong or an appointment and you've messed it up.
Sure.
But he got his son up early for a dentist appointment, and they go and they realize, hey, I'm on the wrong day.
Funny.
Oh, no.
And
so let's go try to
he's
win.
like, hey, I'm out and about. Let's see if we can win. And then they didn't win. I felt terrible.
Speedy cheated him out of it.
Man, so many folks came by.
Good
and
stuff.
Even after the segments, was able to hang out and meet some that kind of came pulling in a little bit late, but it was awesome.
You may have heard of me. I'm Speedy.
So I want to thank you. Thank you for coming out. I don't know what. Am I saying that right now, Adler?
Yeah, well, I never.
I don't understand that.
I never noticed that before.
Because I don't think it's real.
Are they saying that Speedy said in the Hey Burgess day? They're saying he says thank you.
No, instead of like.
Hey, I think he's making this up.
No,
they use the word.
There's no way you have realized this, because if so, y'all got issues.
No, it's fine. I say things stupidly. I'm not saying that you say.
Oh wow.
I say things stupidly. You say things uniquely maybe or something like.
I've never been told I say thank you different. Weird.
See, you changed it just then.
No, I didn't.
You said instead of think.
We're doing a bit.
You say think.
So he said, "Thank you."
Instead of Thanksgiving,
we're doing a bit now.
Thanksgiving, you say Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
Is that what they're saying?
Not yang.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, because y'all wouldn't have noticed that.
I was going to say I'd already been on that years ago.
I'll
you've been
find
like
some
a
old
beagle.
stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not a big deal.
The word breathy was used in the email.
It's not a big deal.
Your THs, you do it breathy.
We're improving. Let's
he
go.
had to have speech therapy. Don't forget.
Yeah, I did.
That is true.
So I mean,
But
now
I
and then
couldn't
he-
say Massachusetts. So.
Apparently,
that's a tough one.
Apparently, to some degree, all
my
of us,
S's, though.
all
What
of
am I
us
saying?
need some
That's
help.
true.
There's words that I don't know why. I guess I need more help.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, they just can't do it.
They told Speedy though. That's all I know.
But speaking of getting the wrong day and everything, I was talking to Hobie.
Good night. Can you get through any day without talking about Hobie?
But we had a Hobie free day yesterday.
No, I think he still came.
And he had taken his boys on. They were off on another tennis adventure, and all the kids were playing. And the boys were separate from his daughter Anna Scott playing, and so he had to go an hour and 45 minutes away, get a hotel room and everything for them to play in a tournament, and then they were going to come back and hook up with his wife and daughter, and so he did, and got a hotel room, showed up the next morning. The boys got out, started warming up and everything, and he started looking around. He's like, man, where are the other competitors? This is weird. And even his sons were asking, Dad, where is everybody? And he's like, hey, nobody like the Laneys, man. We're prepared. We're getting out here. We're getting loose. And then all of a sudden, about 30 minutes from the matches starting, he noticed that the tournament director wasn't there. And he goes, well, now this is weird. So what do? You pull up your phone and you start looking at stuff again. He had the wrong day.
Oh.
So they had driven an hour and 45 minutes, got a hotel for no reason.
Oh.
And realized it was the next day. He was a day ahead.
Oh. I'm going to check that date.
That's an epic fail.
It is. Did you
Now,
also?
who did this?
Hobie.
Hobie. And who was it involving?
Hobie.
I noticed yesterday.
How does he say his daughter's name?
Anna Scott.
Say it. Like Hobie.
Anna Scott.
I thought it was a little much yesterday when he was trying to guess the word and he said Hobie.
That's it. Yeah.
I didn't make that face.
Yeah.
You did.
So did you hear that we also had a $1,000 winner?
That's what I was talking to Greg about. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it barely clicked.
How'd that make you feel?
Well, it made me feel great. With April 15th coming up, it did not thrill the accountant. Big Time Rush was not thrilled by multiple winners. You realize we've given away $2,000 and about the last 5 spins.
Wheel's been hot.
It has been hot.
Well, you were okay, Rick, but now
no. He was like, we got a big tax burden coming, and I'm like, yes, we do.
Yeah.
But anyway, you know what? Hey, the wheel speaks. And people win, and it was the Be True BS Andy Andrews thing. The things he makes up that aren't true are starting to concern us.
Yeah.
Who comes up with this kind of stuff?
He's got quite the.
But there was a Be True yesterday that blew our minds.
About the dog?
About those dogs.
Yeah.
Now,
was that why people were sending pictures?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I do want to ask you this because I know you were hectic and crazy and couldn't hear much of the show. You know how Andy Andrews and Greg, in my opinion, had not really connected?
Yes.
he
doesn't give him anything.
I
Greg
give Andy
ignores
a time.
Andy. Ignores Andy.
Oh, I've known Andy for years.
It happened yesterday. You would not believe what they connected over. And at one time, Adler and I weren't even here. I mean, we had nothing to add. Humanzi.
Yeah.
They got
half
to talk,
human, half chimpanzee.
They got to talking about the legend of Humanzi.
Well, now go back. One of his stories,
and they connected like you've never believed.
One of his stories was
it.
that the Nazis were studying how to make a super soldier,
warrior,
and they were trying to merge humans and chimpanzees or
gorillas, which would include chimpanzees.
So they basically tried to breed human. Anyway, it didn't work out. But I'd heard the story of Humanzi, who they claimed wasn't hybrid of.
You should have seen them light up like
and Andy knew exactly what I was talking about. He quoted the whole intro about Humanzi.
Oh yeah. Now Andy and Greg have found their place, and it is Humanzi.
Look at him.
And they got
hybrid.
I mean, Adler, did you feel like that you and I weren't even? I mean, we were just completely out of the group.
Yeah, put me in a weird spot. Humanzi, no hair on his face.
Yeah, you gotta watch Humanzi.
They're very smart.
Hey. Yeah.
He likes.
Was this on air?
He likes smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Andy's story was true.
Now Andy took
was actually true.
He took a Stalin.
That was true. No, that is true. Humanzi's true.
We don't think Humanzi is a human. Though.
No, but I'm talking about there was a Humanzi, and there was a debate on whether he was a hybrid human/ape.
When I'm sitting
of course,
here,
they say he wasn't. He was 100% ape.
Think of all the things Andy Andrews has been part of. Okay, in his life. Okay, presidents have had Andy come. Okay, more than once.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, he is hanging out with Greg talking about humanity.
Yeah.
and watching both of them go, oh, what about when you smoke that cigarette? Oh, yeah.
And he's very human-like.
They talked about humanity smoking. And I'm like, I don't even know. Should we even have this conversation? Yeah. And Andy made us all very uncomfortable.
Research humanity. By
bringing up the historic truth that Stalin was attempting all this.
It was Stalin, that's what it was.
Yeah, and then the thing was he was not successful, but then the legend is, oh, yeah, they had a few successful ones, and they disappeared into the woods and became their own thing, of course.
Yeah,
Here's a
that's
photo.
the urban legend.
Here's a photo from the lab where they were trying to make humanity right here. It's pretty.
Okay. All right. Planet of the Apes, everybody, is what we're showing.
Forgot that part happened.
I mean, at one point, I thought Greg was going to follow Andy to his car.
Well,
they were still talking about
I'm just glad you finally talked to him.
What are you?
You'll sit over there and not say
That's
anything.
not true at all.
We'll,
You're just mad you missed humanity.
we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Listen up, fellow Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. Let's do it again and get vaccinated, because we're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit VaxAssist.com and schedule a vaccine today. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Trying to keep it orderly. Keep it orderly. All right, so here we go. So glad you're with us. Hanging out together again for another day. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Old Mike Lindell out there getting after, didn't he? They tried to cancel Mike so many times. Can't stop him. And you know what he said after the experience he went through? I mean, do you realize how dumb it is to say, I don't want Mike Lindell's stuff because of a political argument on our shelves? So now customers that would be coming into your retail location to buy them, now just go buy them online. You ain't hurting anybody but yourself. But I will say this, my store was also created by Mike Lindell. What is my store? Well, he's not the only one. He knows what it's like to be an entrepreneur, have a good product, can't quite get it to market. Everybody's standing in the way, can't get on Amazon, etc. So why don't you go ahead and write down today, if you haven't already, mystore.com. Mystore.com. Go there, and Lindell has given a platform to other entrepreneurs that hope to one day be as big as MyPillow. And they are bringing their products to the market and let the market decide. And boy, do they have some great products. Everything you can think of. Automotive, bath and beauty, books, movies, clothing, food and drink, garden, patio, home improvement, household essentials, kitchen, dining, stuff for pets, religious, faith-based products, sports and outdoors, toys and games. If you would like to find all these products and then you decide, and then save some money too, go to mystore.com and take our promo code BIGVOX. And you can also find the link you need at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So we have other things to cover today on the program, and we'll try to get some of your phone calls in today too. We're going to leave humanity. I think that's the way to go there. But that was an interesting moment yesterday. The Be True or BS stuff is really bringing up topics that I would have never even remotely thought were true. And also, I'm alarmed by the ones that I thought were true that Andy just made up. But anyway, had fun with that yesterday. And again, somebody won $1,000. Somebody on the text line, must be the person who won, said, Greg talked to me. He said it was actually something about a testimony of him winning the $1,000. What did he say?
He had felt, I ain't got the details because I was trying to
please try it though.
Yeah.
Please try it.
He came across somebody that, and anyway, he basically took $100 out of his pocket because this person needed help and he felt led to do it. And he did that, and then,
I'll pay it forward.
He got blessed.
Well, okay. So
I can't remember the details.
Thanks, Greg.
I was trying to get his information. I wanted to get his information right because he won $1,000.
Greg, you unpacking that? I know I'm not the only one with chills.
No, but basically there was somebody that he felt led to help this person out, and he gave the guy $100.
I got you. Out
of his own, but out of his
Rick,
own
give him
pocket.
$100 and something.
Yeah, right.
No, I mean,
I had to write down his information because that was a hassle.
No, I wanted to make sure I got it right.
No, you
because
did.
he won $1,000. I'm sorry that I tried
Did you ever
to get
send that
right.
to me? For me to send on to him?
Yeah, yesterday, right after we talked about it.
Okay. Well, you Speedy wasn't here, and
Well,
you and I were trying to fill it. No, I need to go look for that.
Okay.
And pass that on.
Did you send? Yeah.
I know. No, but we get a lot of email, don't we?
We do.
I forgot to go look at that.
A lot.
You forgot to go.
Dang, I wish I had more details on the story there.
We all do.
Maybe he'll call today.
Greg, we all do.
No, it was really good. I just, again, man, I was afraid I was going to mess up his info up.
Not afraid to mess his story up, but I'm glad you got the info. You're right. The info was more important, and also don't forget the other part. Apparently, he had called the show way back in the day, and this thing keeps a record of people who've already called. And so I called him Barry Barrett, none of those were right. No, Andy called him Barry. I called him Barrett. And
what is this?
Derek.
Derek.
Yeah.
But it was originally put down.
But can I tell you, when he said his name on that cell phone, it did sound like Barrett. It absolutely did. Okay. So anyway, but I need to go search that email right now. All right. So, but I'm gonna finish segment first because I think that'll be awkward.
Yeah.
Alec Baldwin.
Yeah, he's a good.
Okay, can I just say something, to Alec Baldwin? Look, man, the stuff you're in right now, no one would ever hear from me.
Yeah,
until this
people.
Yeah, until this Russ thing blew over, and he always finds himself in these situations.
Yeah, he does.
Alec Baldwin is a classic example of a guy who can't get out of his own way.
Yeah,
and I like his.
He's funny.
I like him as an actor. I think he's funny, but he as a person, he just can't.
Beating up photographers.
He just can't stay out of trouble. He's always in trouble.
He is a hothead.
And he just needs to keep his mouth
and
shut.
Now he's got all them little kids, and
how many kids?
Him
how many kids?
I think it's like 7. And they're like,
what's he doing with 7 kids at this age?
Age 10, I think.
He'll leave a nasty voicemail too.
Somebody Google his age. He's older than me, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm 60. I mean, he's
67.
67 years old. And you got 7 kids,
I think it's like 7.
How young are these 7? I know he's got others that are older, but
I think he's got one older. Remember
the one he called.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spoiled little. Anyway, but these I think they're all under 10 years old.
Okay.
7 of them.
Good gracious.
So here comes the crazed Alec Baldwin with an Instagram post.
Yeah.
America currently living in pre-Civil War environment.
Danger.
Okay.
Pre-Civil War.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Alec, let me say this. And the thing that gets me about him trying to send out this, he's going to now be Paul Revere for us, but this time for the Civil War, part 2. The only thing that's creating this environment that you are pointing to are the people that you agree with and the ideology you agree with, because it's the Alec Baldwins of the world that will say, if you disagree with their political ideology right now, you can't just disagree with them. That means that you're a Nazi, you're a fascist, you're wicked, you're all these things. You're creating the very environment that you're trying to point us to. You don't really see that. And I know all this, Trump's coming in and he's actually doing something, and you got Elon Musk, and they're actually revealing things that are happening. Now, I will give you this. There is an administration in power right now that the people put in power overwhelmingly, that they are an administration of action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now with action, you are going to have some things that you go, okay, we tried that didn't work out. Oh, we got stopped over here. But what's created this is you have the left saying, the very people that claim that Donald Trump's the people that won't recognize elections. But now the left is trying to use all these activist judges, all this stuff, to get in the way of the things the people voted for. I'm 100% in agreement that all of it needs to be inside the Constitution. But if it is, then it's just a disagreement. It's not civil war.
Right.
And so he is.
Well, Rick, he watched the miniseries, The Civil War on PBS.
Oh, good.
And he went on Instagram and said, the 1990 miniseries detailed the American Civil War from beginning to end, and dove into
pretty familiar with
figures
it, Alec. Thank
of Abraham Lincoln and General Stonewall Jackson, blah 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 blah, and the similarities, man.
Alec, here's what I'd like. Why don't you try to shoot a Western and make sure there's no live rounds? Why don't you work on that?
It looks good too in the post.
Yeah, we don't really. This is.
Hey, you're looking good, Alec.
This is a perfect example of Greg saying he's just trying to be sharp.
Yeah.
Does he cuss? Do y'all want to hear it?
Hey, we can't.
You're up against the break now. I mean, if it's Alec, him not using foul language seems unlikely.
Yeah.
Because he gets angry, like I said. He's a bit of a hothead.
He is.
I love that the very top comment on his post, he says we're in a pre-Civil War environment, and the top comment says, yeah, it sucks that Obama divided the country.
Oh, no. Alec, come on, man. Bottom of the hour, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. That's mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. Look under Somebody had to. Somebody had to.
Hey, but what about them turkey nuggets?
That's what they are. They're just nuggets, chicken nuggets, and wing sauce, which is fine. And they're delicious, but they're not wings. Okay, so we're moving forward on a brand new Rick Burgess show, and we thank you for that. Thanks for taking time to be with us today. All right, so they're saying that Alec Baldwin has another kid on the way?
Another one?
So, Greg, what was the number? How many of them were?
7.
And they're under
he's got an older daughter. That's a total of 8.
But under the age of?
They're close to around 10 and under, I believe.
Oh, my goodness.
That is hilarious.
Well...
But do you really, I mean, what,
no
he's
wonder.
not having another one, surely.
That's a texture. I don't know.
Good.
I have no idea. That's just from a text.
No wonder he looks tired all the times, in a bad mood.
Whoa, there you go. Can you imagine this? A couple of things. By the way, we're going to do a couple of things in this segment. One of them is if you've been pulled into this flat earth thing, find some way, if you could, to get the show option on YouTube here in just a few minutes. Okay? Because we're going to show you something from SpaceX, and now, I mean, just have a look. Now, I guess what they say, this is a fake video or something?
Oh, yeah, of course. Been doctored, fake.
What's that way out?
So just hang on. We'll look at that for a minute. But I want y'all to think about this. I didn't want to do a full Hey Burge on this because it's just one email, but it's a pretty quick thing. But I started thinking about it. You know how people will email us and they'll try to find ways. And this person does have a question that I'll pass along to Adler. It involves your world, Adler. I'll pass it on to you. There's no need to address it on right here on the show. It has to do with some of the technical stuff. But then in the middle, it says, I spend a ton of time listening to the show. I love the new show. I'm also a dental hygienist.
Yeah.
Thank you. See, I can't even say that. What is she, a genie, Rick?
Yeah.
And are you ready for this? One of my patients is none other than JT.
Oh. I bet every day he brings them some other ailment.
I feel like that alone should merit some sort of grace from y'all.
Oh, boy.
That y'all would let me spin the wheel. Can you imagine the number of questions I have been asked by JT in the past 20-plus years? Thank you for the consideration. If nothing else, pray for me because I'm the one that has to clean JT's teeth, and I've done it for over 2 decades, and hear the never-ending list of ailments he thinks he has.
What do you think that tooth there? What do you think it don't feel right?
My gum seem a little bloody. Does it seem a little bloody to you? No, just spit a lot of blood. And no, it's just your gums are a little
Bless
sensitive.
your heart.
Sensitive. Why are they sensitive? Is that a sign of anything?
Good or bad?
It's cancer, isn't it? Go ahead and say it. I mean, so I can't imagine that. But another thing, speaking of dentist, and we brought up dentist earlier, and we've got the Dudney campaign going right now. If you haven't gone and entered everything, you need to do that.
Yep.
Make Mama smile again.
Make Mama smile.
Just click on contest. There's a link at the top of the page and at the bottom of the page at rickburgesshow.com. We need that info by April the 30th. So we're all fans of Bryan Cranston. Did I say his name? Is that how you say the actor? Breaking Bad.
He's
guy.
a raging lib.
Malcolm in the Middle. All that. Yeah, let's take all the politics aside.
Huge lib.
Yeah, push out.
He's funny.
Great guy.
Push all that aside.
And I love Breaking Bad.
Love Breaking Bad.
I love tidbits like this. It's one of the few things that's great about modern technology. Now you got to be careful you don't get caught in a never-ending scroll. But the fact now that all these videos and stuff that one time were hard to find, not available. If you didn't see the special, you missed it. You know, like for instance, Adler, you would love this. Yesterday, because of today's technology, I got to see a video of the Beatles when they were all alive and all still together, getting toward the end because they had that look that was toward the end, sitting around talking about Fleetwood Mac.
Really?
And then one of them talking about the band Canned Heat. And I started thinking,
Canned Heat. I don't know a lot about them.
But I thought to myself, can you imagine if you were in Canned Heat and now everybody says, you realize the Beatles were talking about y'all one time, and they're sitting, and Paul McCartney begins to start trying to sing like the singer of Canned Heat because John Lennon thought that Lindsey Buckingham sang similar, and they're going back and forth. Did you see that last night? And they were talking about, and they were talking about Fleetwood Mac, and then all of a sudden they go, well, I guess you better do some Beatles stuff, and they start jamming, and I'm like, stuff like that is gold. So I saw Bryan Cranston being interviewed about when he made his debut on Seinfeld. as the mad dentist.
Yes,
Remember
inhaling the gas.
Okay, you're there. You're there. Do you know where that idea came from?
No.
So they were asking
The Beatles.
You're close. No. So he said he was sitting there getting ready, and he said Larry David and Jerry were going to walk in to watch the scene. He goes, a guy who is, you'll love this, who's on a ladder getting the lighting right, part of the crew, looks down at me and said, sure would be funny if you took a pop off that. Now, he didn't say pop off it. That's what we would say.
Yeah.
If you took some of that yourself. And Brian Cranston
So it
said,
wasn't in the original script.
No, he said, that's hilarious. And the guy said, that'd be funny. So Jerry
on a ladder.
Jerry doesn't know that. Larry David doesn't know that. They sit down and they think Brian Cranston did that impromptu on his own.
Yeah.
He said Jerry got to laughing so hard the first time he saw that ad that Larry David was like, we got to finish this scene, Jerry. You have to stop laughing. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And he did it like Larry David talks. He said it cracked him up so bad. And so when it's all over and they finally shoot it, they go to Brian. He loved this part because you know how funny he is anyway. They said, where did you come up with you taking some of the laughing gas? He goes, that wasn't my idea. He said, it was that guy over there. And he goes, here's what you'll love. The lighting guy, or just not even the main lighting guy, just one of the people on the lighting crew. He's over in the corner, and he said he had his arms crossed. Larry David and Jerry Seinfeld on the biggest TV show, one of the biggest in history. He's come up with an idea that has slayed these people, and it will make this character iconic. And Jerry and Larry look over at him. He goes, and all he did was just kind of have his arms shrugged. He just shrugged, said, yeah, a little something I thought of.
You wonder if the whole time it was going on, was he thinking, am I going to get credit for this?
Right.
Or is Cranston going to just take it up?
My idea.
So that idea came from a guy on the crew.
Tim Watley, the dentist.
Yeah, so
that's funny.
Yeah, so Jerry's in there and he's nervous and he takes a little pot. That is an idea. That's good stuff right there. That was an idea from one of the lighting crew. Isn't that funny?
Wow.
Do you love little tidbits like that?
I do.
All right. So now to the video for the flat earth.
Like I did it and just kept moving.
Yeah.
All right. Now look, flat earthers.
Listen here, flatties.
Come on now.
You like that?
Come on now. Bad day for you today. SpaceX has orbits the Earth over the poles, and we're going to see the clear curve of the round Earth. Now, I guess y'all, once again, anytime we have something.
Picture, Rick.
So, am I wasting my time? Is this just
they're going to have an excuse for everything.
Is it still going to be doctored? Yeah. All right. So here is the footage.
And this is part of a SpaceX launch. You've got a crypto billionaire on the mission, as well as 3 other civilians who are now astronaut certified, going through this process with SpaceX. The crypto billionaire paid an undisclosed amount of money to go on this trip. And what makes this mission so unique is that they're orbiting the Earth pole to pole,
right,
north to south.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So this has never been done before. And as you can see, they are looking out of the Fram 2 SpaceX shuttle and over the Earth there, and you can clearly see the poles and the curvature of
right
the
there.
Earth.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Looks kind of flat. Looks kind of flat to me.
Okay, guys, please don't.
There's no ice wall. What's going on? Where's the ice wall?
I'm starting to believe this.
So, but they will just say this is that now SpaceX is in on it, right?
It's a produced video here, Rick.
Yeah. So they won't say we're really looking at the Earth, right?
It's CGI.
That's clearly round.
Something.
Clearly,
couldn't that be flat if you wanted it to be?
Well, great, but that's not enough area for the. I mean, you gotta. You gotta.
They're pretty.
If it's got to be flat, it's got to go on and on and on. I mean, it's.
This isn't a distant.
The curvature is clearly there.
Yeah.
No.
It's pretty up close here. It's not a distant view of Earth like you've seen in space. You know.
It's unbelievable. There's a viewing window where they can actually see they're putting their feet actually on
Is that
it.
a child?
It's like they're standing on the planet.
So we're looking at somebody's sock feet.
Yes.
That's a bizarre show.
Okay.
So we just have random people up there.
Well, here's an
They're
idea.
not random people, Greg.
Here's an idea I have, and it's a great
See,
one.
if I'm an astronaut, I'm offended. All this training I've done.
Here goes
some
Greg.
crypto king and his family's up there with their socks on.
nice.
Whoa,
family.
hang on a minute. This is the same man that is now defending the integrity of these brilliantly trained astronauts, but also calls 2 of them hairdo and big face.
Right.
Okay. You got to have a call sign. You got to have a call sign from the text line.
There we go. There's the curvature.
This is their
It could be flat.
Greg. This is their idea, and I think it's right. Since we're taking every Tom, Dick, and Harry into space now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a flat earther up there.
That's a good point.
And let's just show them.
So get you a look at this, Flatty.
And let an official flat earther come back and say, I've been there. I've looked at it. It's not fake.
It's a fisheye.
It's, right?
Yeah. Let their representative go up on behalf of all flat earthers.
They actually did that with a flat earther to, it was either the North Pole or the South
really?
Pole, and he was like, yeah, you guys are right. My bad.
Yeah, is that when that?
I see all this infrastructure. I see all these scientists. I see there's no ice wall.
Right.
So they did take them to.
And then that experiment that went bad that we covered, that they thought were going to prove it was flat and it didn't work.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for... Captain Pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox. mypillow.com/BigVox. That's mypillow.com/BigVox or rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors. And here we go. Thank you for being with us today. Okay, so working our way back. So, and some people have talked about this, and because I've always wondered, I never have really understood, and I've heard some try to explain it, and it doesn't seem to really go anywhere, that there's some sort of biblical mandate on flat Earth. I just... some of those attempts to support it that way, to me, fall, no pun intended, a little flat.
Fall flat.
But someone was saying, and this is mentioned, especially in the King James Version, the word, and I think it's pronounced firmament.
The firmament, Rick.
The firmament, yeah. Well, where you kind of run aground here, especially, I've had this taught to me many times by great biblical scholars that have helped me. And when something is mentioned, and this is mentioned more than once in Scripture, usually the best, when you get the clearest definition of what God is meaning, if you can find in Scripture the very first time that he ever inspires it to be said. Usually that's the clearest picture, like, the debate over marriage. A lot of times we start chasing things in the New Testament, and that's certainly fine, or the Levitical law. But really, if you just go back to creation, God has the clearest definition of what he means by marriage and gender right out of the gate, when it says that it was not good that the male was alone, and he did not have a helper or a partner that was fit for him, which means it had not been made yet. Now, a male had already been made. Animals had already been made. Plants and all this had already been made. So we know there that God's saying, well, that's not the helper that he needs. That's not the perfect partner for him. So I haven't created it yet. So then he creates woman, the other gender, and then he says, this is what I see as the perfect helper and the partner for man, biological man with biological woman. And then you start going through the rest of the inspired scriptures all the way to the Revelation, and you never see that standard change. You see that standard continue to be doubled down on Jesus as my Father made them, and you never see God's standard on that changing. But your clearest picture is the first time he said it. Well, the same thing with firmament. If you go to Genesis and you see the creation documentation, firmament, if you're just looking at that word thinking that it's only talking about, the stars and the sun and the moon, that's not really correct. If you go back to the original Hebrew word, you see what really is trying to be, what's being told to us here is that mankind cannot even remotely fathom the expansion of the galaxies and the universe, and the firmament here is referring to above the sun, above the moon, above the stars, into the vastness of the actual dwelling place of God up above it all. And it's really speaking to man cannot even remotely go out and discover all that God has in the expansions of the heavens, because it's too overwhelming for the limitations of a man. This does not mean that there's some dome over the earth that we can't penetrate. That's just not a very good interpretation of the word and how it's used in Scripture. It's really talking about how limited we are compared to God.
Yeah. Another one, Rick, if you want to touch on this, that people point to, it just seems like they're picking and choosing and choosing individual words to say that it proves their point. One that I hadn't seen until recently is flat earthers claim that when the devil tempted Jesus, the devil took him to a very high mountain and showed him all the kingdoms of the world and their splendor. In order to be able to see all the kingdoms of the world would have to be flat.
So now
argument there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can go to Chattanooga and I can go to Lookout Mountain, and they tell me I can see 7 states. Okay.
Yeah.
Still haven't seen that.
I never could figure that out. It's got a little diagram for
it. That's a bigger reach than the firmament.
Sure.
What he's talking about there is because of the fall of mankind, and we lost our authority on earth on the fall, and Satan does have. That's the reason why you hear the Prince of Persia and things like that, is Satan has indwelled some of the most powerful kingdoms of the time. And really, it's kind of a joke. He's trying to, give Jesus something that Jesus is going to get back when he finishes the work of the cross and the resurrection, and will be the King of Kings. But in that moment, it is true that Satan has these things because of the fall, and he got them legitimately in the deception in the garden, and he's telling Jesus that he has the authority to give them back to him. But that's trying to get Jesus to use Satan to get something back that only his Father is going to give him, and really for this moment of time has lost for just a brief time, but of course does get back. So that's a reach big time. That one is maybe one of the less impressive ones I've heard.
Yeah. And
now, because like you said, they'll also take, when it talks about God is above the sphere of the earth, they'll throw that out like that means something else too. It's this thing we run into so many times. If I'm trying to develop a pure theology, you cannot let verses in the Bible that completely refute it just act like they're not in there. You got to make your theology work with all the scriptures. And if you run into anything that goes, well, that's kind of going to make me look bad, I'll just act like that's not in there. That's the and if you ever got in an argument with people, what you'll find, if their theology is going down a road and you produce a couple of verses that are problematic, they will immediately pivot you to another verse that supports it and never explain why the verse you brought up should fit. They just pivot, and pivot is not. That's not walking it out. You should not have to pivot if the theology that you're speaking of is pure.
Mm-hmm.
And it's okay to say that I'm understanding God as best as He allows, and I can, and we don't know everything, which is where we're all going to end up at some point. But let's just kind of concentrate on the things that we are allowed to know and see, and some of this is always going to come back to He's God and we're not.
Look at the 2018 post that Babylon B. They don't miss.
Oh, they do not miss.
Look at the post somebody sent.
SpaceX launch fails after rocket bounces off the firmament.
Yeah, y'all. Not even Alex Jones thinks the world is flat. I mean, come on. He's on top of all these conspiracies. Not even he thinks it's flat. So
not even Alex Jones is on board. And again, the flat earth thing was all but done until social media came around, and that's what brought it back. Yeah, because of the algorithms and all that. Do I say the word algorithm right?
Algorithm.
Okay, I'm close. Algorithm.
That's it.
Okay, look at me.
Look at you, buddy.
So it's not a word I'm comfortable with. I'll tell you that. Top of the hour. So hopefully that answers your question. Great question. Thanks for asking. We'll be back. Top of the hour. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming your way. All flat earth emails, Adler@rickburgessshow.com.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Well, I'm excited about a great opportunity to talk about King of Kings. A father tells his son the greatest story ever told. What begins, and this is really cool, as a bedtime tale, becomes a life-changing journey. Through vivid imagination, the boy walks alongside Jesus, witnessing his miracles, facing his trials, and understanding his ultimate sacrifice. The King of Kings invites us to rediscover the ensuring power of hope, love, and redemption through the eyes of a child, that childlike faith. The film has a pretty, when you hear this cast, voices in this movie, we've got Oscar Isaac, Pierce Brosnan, Mark Hamill. Star Wars fans are fired up. We also have Ben Kingsley, Uma Thurman, Forrest Whitaker, just to name a few. Beautiful animation. It's perfect. If you're looking for things for your family to watch with Easter coming up, this is perfect, and your family is going to love it. It's really well done. So if you want to find out more about the movie, you can enjoy it with your family this Easter. Why don't you go right now to angel.com/Rick, angel.com/Rick, and get you and your family ready to watch the King of Kings. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/BigVox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20%.
Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
Well, here we are. It is a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us as we move forward. A lot to discuss. 888, the number 6, Big Box. We'll get some phones. Maybe we'll try to get some in this hour. You're texting us a lot, which is great. 888-624-4869. Also, we have our website, rickburgessshow.com. All the information there, things you need to do. Have you entered Mama yet? Oh, Make Mama Smile Again. Look at the contest button. Let's get that turned in by April the 30th. That'll be the cutoff. Somebody's mama.
Yep.
$17,000 dental makeover by Dr. Dudney and the gang. So take a look at that. Also, today, we'll have a little bit of a recap tomorrow, and then coming out later when it's finished, we go to shoot another episode of Tales from the Camp House, the Rick Burgess Show YouTube ongoing series. This one, fishing and a fish fry. And we will have a fishing competition between the four of us today. And Gary?
Hey, now when y'all get there, we're going to do turkey nuggets.
I don't know what that obsession, his obsession with these turkey nuggets is. And
then after that, we're going to have hush puppies, and we're going to have, if y'all catch some fish, y'all better catch me something. I'm going to clean them, and we're going to fry them with some hush puppies and maybe a little salad.
So, I don't know if he's going to do salad.
Greg, if you still made trophies, man, you could have a trophy.
You
made
could.
I could.
Golly.
Standing there right beside his pond with the trophy. Think about
Big
it.
fish on it.
Yeah, we need to pick up what are those bass on the wall that sing?
Oh, yes.
Whoever
Billy Bass.
Yeah, Billy Bass.
I remember that when that first came out.
Oh,
yeah. We were all like, what?
We were like, this technology is amazing.
Yeah. I can remember my fish.
So we'll lay out the rules. We'll do this, and we'll have some great time fellowshipping together, and should spawn a really good next episode from Tales from the Camp House. So, and probably have stories tomorrow on how that went.
Let me ask you a question. I mean, let's say we went out and played golf, and you're a scratch golfer, and we're playing playing at your home course where you're a member of, and we all come in. Sometimes we might scale it to where we get a dot or two, or we kind of come up with a game because obviously you have an advantage. Do you, when you blow us out of the water, no pun intended, are you going to feel guilty at all?
No, I won't.
I mean, I call home field advantage.
Yeah.
Well,
and will you keep the 100, or will you feel?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I will.
Absolutely.
All right. Because we're going to put $100 up for the winner as a prize. It's just a prize.
Because we clearly none of us have a chance. You know that, right?
Oh, I know.
Okay. Greg, You're going to concede that? You don't have a chance?
Well, we'll see.
Okay. Adler, he could be a dark horse. We don't know what Adler's bringing to the table.
Well, no, it's not necessarily they can't.
No,
we
just your home
can't
field,
fish.
you
It's
know.
just
Okay, I thought I addressed that by doing a random drawing.
Yeah, but we don't know.
And then y'all pick where y'all want to go.
We don't know. Whatever.
Pick your rod, pick your lure, pick your spot.
You've already pre-fished.
It's like
for the good of the team. I went down there to make sure this was even worthwhile.
It's like,
the pond.
it doesn't matter what
taking
order
notes?
you tee off in. If you just hit it down the middle.
I don't think
know
that-
the course. Oh, I forgot to tell you there was a bunker in the middle of the fairway. My bad.
No, I think that people
Slipped my mind.
Well, no, let me tell you where I think y'all gonna mess up. Greg, maybe because he remembers the pond pretty well, you're gonna get hung because you don't know.
Oh, you got more structure.
You don't know where to throw. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot y'all. It's a dog leg.
Oh,
my bad.
Oh, my bad. I forgot about that big
You
old
hit
bush
right
right
through the
there. There's some
fairway.
fish in there. You probably shouldn't have thrown that rattle trap in there. But while you're trying to get that off, we're gonna keep fishing.
Right. 30 minutes later, you get on.
All right. Do we do the rule? Everybody's on their own. Nobody has to come help you. If you get in a bind, and what I thought is I'll take one tackle box with all the same lures everybody's using. I'll set it on a neutral site. It'll sit there, and then if you need something from the tackle box, you go.
Yeah.
You can't be calling me away saying, "Hey,
No,
Burge,
I got it.
Hey, Burge, come over here and help me," because that's a ploy for me to stop fishing.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we're going to go most
Wrong with
fish,
that.
but every fish has to be a keeper. Now, remember the state of the pond. Remember the turnover.
I'm just talking one you want to eat.
Yeah, we don't have lunkers in there anymore.
We did at one time.
We did it one time. We're trying.
Till they went belly up.
Do you want me to send Adler a picture of when it was prima? Now this was. We don't have fish in there anything like this anymore.
That
unfortunately.
first turnover.
Oh my goodness!
We
could hardly hold it up.
We had some niners.
Yes, we did, and I've got a picture of me holding two of them. One of them's a 10.
Yeah, here's Greg holding one right here.
They're doing that trick where you push the thing camera.
Who is that really, Adler? It's just a fish.
I wish I had that hair.
I just Googled lunker. I Googled lunker.
Yeah.
Picture
somebody holding a big
hair.
bass.
So yeah, I'm going. So what we're going to do is down there right now. I would say that everything that counts, probably the high end fish that we have right now in the pond. If somebody really caught like one of the good ones right now, we're probably talking 2.5 pounds, maybe.
Yeah.
That's probably the high end. So
Catch one that big. Keeping it.
Got it. Right. Well, let me tell you.
From across the pond, you can't say keeping this one.
True.
Well, and I'm going to try to address some of the problems that we're having, and that's the reason why today we need to take some fish out. So today, whatever we catch, we're going to eat, and we're going to clean them on the spot. Hey, and y'all better catch me something. Y'all ain't going to have nothing to eat except these turkey nuggets, I guess.
and salad.
So it's going to be a blast. We're going to have fun.
Are y'all one of those people that eats the tail like a potato chip?
Oh yeah, absolutely, especially on Old Brimmy.
Nice.
Now, let me ask y'all this.
Nature's potato chips.
We fish raw too.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't like that it's really, really hot today in Alabama for this time of year.
Yeah.
I don't like that we're fishing early in the day, but we need to for everybody's schedule. I don't like that.
Greg.
I
didn't say nothing.
But I'm just talking about for us. If we get in a bind, okay, and let's say I'm trying to find that picture. If we get in a bind, okay, and we're like, hey, we ain't catching anything, are we open to going old school brim fishing? And then we just eat us a mess of brim.
Yeah.
Are we open to that?
Brim's a lot of work though. What are you working on, brim?
It is a lot of work. But so I'm just saying if we get in a bind. All right, Adler, I'm going to email this picture to you. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to email. Now, look, this is just us hearkening back, okay?
Oh, yeah.
We do not have these fish in here, but I just want to show you.
You think there's one hiding, Rick? Maybe.
No. There's no fish in there this big.
Okay.
So, I mean, sadly. And I've got everybody set up today. We're going just so it'll be fun, okay? I've got this set up to 8-pound test on everybody's rod. I think 8's enough. Gary, hey, how come you just do an 8, man? I'd do 10 plus. I'm like, no, I kind of want it to be, let's get a little struggle. 8's plenty. There's no bass in there of that size. But for some reason, Gary was like, no, I mean, I don't do anything that ain't at least 10. And so
8 is enough.
Right.
8 is enough.
What kind of reels you got?
We're going to deal. There's some I'd like to keep secret, but most everybody today will be offered an open face reel. It's pond fishing. That's what we need.
Rick, you're holding some
Look at that right
buckets right here.
Oh,
My
yeah,
goodness.
boy, I remember when I was at that glory day.
That's where the where the fish were. Y'all, we can't y'all those that can't see it. Notice the ram in the background. Note those of you that can't see it. Those are probably easy 9. I think the one on my left, I think is 10. Because look at the belly.
Oh, buddy.
I remember weighing them. They were 9 and 10.
Plus, you put those weights inside, so.
No, yeah. But I mean, no, you don't. Those fish don't need any help right there.
My goodness.
That's and that's of course that's before turnover.
Boy, remember that? Me, you, and Dad. The day it turned over.
Yes.
He was in there with us.
We walked up and we were like, "What is that white foam on the pond?"
Yeah. Oh man!
And then we got to looking,
and that white foam and all the banks. It was bellies of fish,
buddy.
Big old lunkers laying on the bank. Remember them, Greg?
Oh yeah, good ones.
Remember how many vultures were there?
Bunch. Feeding time, Rick.
I bet that smelled good.
That turned over. So
golly,
we'll be back. So we're gonna have a lot of fun today.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Listen up, fellow Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. Let's do it again and get vaccinated, because we're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com and schedule a vaccine today. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, Greg's taking calls right now. America, this is your time. It's your time. The lines are open. Callers are standing by, ready to comment. If you have something to say, now's your opportunity. Dial us up, 888-6-BIG-VOX. And not time to visit with Greg and try to get him stirred up. But it's time for him just to get you set up, ready to chat. And we'd love to hear from you. Also, someone off the text line, doesn't Sherry have a rule that Gary can't prank anywhere on the property? That's a good point. We'll remind Gary of that when we get there. Yes, she does.
Now, is that just when she's down there or period?
No, she said if y'all are back to pranking or Gary's not in the treaty, whatever, he's not to do it on that property any longer after the incident.
I hope you heard that, Gary.
BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Speaking of the ladies, Mother's Day is coming, and I'll go ahead and tell you because Sherry knows this. Sherry is getting Raycon earbuds. That's what she wanted. And she, you know how everything with the women, they use the word cute all the time.
Cute.
I heard you talking about, don't they have some new cute colors?
Oh, they have some.
I said, baby, we call that vibrant colors. They're not cute colors. But anyway, she picked out the one she wanted, and buyraycon.com/BigVox. Mom will love these. Hey, Mom's on the go. Mom's got stuff going all the time. And so if you would like to give her something where she can, if she wants to do a little better, she can work out, she can isolate herself in the isolation mode or be aware of what's going on in the awareness mode. It's got the multi-point connectivity. So, Mama's not always being hassled about, the Bluetooth and all this. Premium audio everywhere she goes. And in this space, and Mama doesn't mind this, about half the price of the others. About half the price of the others that are out there. And then we're getting Mama another 20% off. So buyraycon.com/BigVox. These everyday earbuds are fantastic. We love them. The audience loves them. 20% off on top of the fact that they're about half the price of the competing brands in the same space. Also look for that link there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. To the phones we go. Let's go to Frank in South Alabama. Hey, Frankie, welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Hey, enjoying the show, guys.
Thank you.
I just wanted to recommend, in the first annual Rick Burgess Bass Tournament.
Yes.
That for maybe 15 minutes during the time, everyone ties on a purple worm in honor of Coach Burgess.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That'd
You
be
know, I
nice.
was listening to the new podcast, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits, that Adler worked so hard on. Thank you, buddy, for the work you do on that.
Boy.
And I realize now that a lot of you are hearing it too, because I started getting a lot of texts and emails about the melon-colored dinger, and I was like, "What are they referencing?" And I went back, and it was that bit. It was on the last episode, as a matter of fact, where I had the audacity to. Dad didn't bring his own tackle box, and I talked to these bass fishermen who were winning tournaments everywhere. If I was going fishing with Dad, tell me everything I need, plastic and whatever. You remember me?
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I was actually catching fish with the melon-colored dinger, but he loathed it because not only did I not have a purple worm, I didn't have a purple worm with a flat tail. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do remember.
I said, Dad,
that.
I'm sorry,
Well,
I don't have worms from the 60s. My bad. But yeah, I think that'd be a great tribute for Dad today. We all have to do one round where everybody's doing a purple worm. And we see who can catch the most fish with a purple worm. Make that just one little heat.
Just one.
All right, right now we're all purple worm. If you want to join us, you can. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, Odenville, Alabama. John, go ahead.
Hey guys, I just wanted to tell y'all about something I saw on my way into work today that I thought y'all might think is funny.
Okay.
Y'all know those giant skeletons people keep up year round now
Yes,
for Halloween, the Halloween decorations?
Yes, I don't understand this. I don't understand the giant skeleton thing. I really don't.
Okay, well, this guy had Christmas lights. Not only did he have Christmas lights on it, they've got bunny ears on it now, too.
So the skeleton is there year round, and now just whatever the season is, I just don't think
Easter skeleton.
I don't. You can't have an Easter skeleton. You just can't.
I assume they didn't celebrate St. Patty's Day. I didn't see anything green on it, so it was funny.
It's top of the morning to you. Yeah, I just can't imagine the decision. How you feel about a giant skeleton? Oh, you're talking about, some people have different deals on Halloween. I got all that. For Halloween, I'm thinking all year round. So our yard now features a giant skeleton. Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
And what we can do is put different things on it. We'll put Christmas lights on it, a skeleton. That always makes me think of the Yuletide season. And then, you know what? We're approaching Easter. Let's put some bunny ears on it. I don't get that. There's a house that is not right in our neighborhood, but it's like a neighborhood not far from ours. And I've told you about them before. And they're much more enthusiastic about Halloween than any other time of year. I mean, it is creep city. The skeleton is the least scariest thing they have in their yard, okay? I noticed that their house, for years, it's been creep city, is for sale. And I thought to myself, hey, look, if you buy that thing, you better bring in, you better go through that thing and start denouncing all kinds of whatever. That was an odd bunch. Odd. So yeah, I don't get the giant skeleton thing.
I think there was a lot of wisdom when you said you can kind of vet your neighbors out about how they celebrate different seasons.
Yes.
If they celebrate Halloween more than they do Christmas, that's a marker.
Bad sign.
Yeah.
That's a bad sign. you can't even get a twinkling light at Christmas. But boy, Halloween comes.
It's out for a month.
And it's monsters as far as you can see.
Spider webs.
Let's go to an anonymous caller. Anonymous, welcome. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I'd just like to say thank you for explaining the firmament to everybody, because that aggravates the fire out of me getting on TikTok, and I hope all them people listened to you.
They won't. Somebody texted me right after and said, Rick, thank you for violating your rule of trying to reason with unreasonable people. Yeah. But that was just a question off the text, so it wasn't somebody being unreasonable.
Maybe you broke through to one person. Maybe one.
Maybe. And again, I'm just, that's a very Calhoun County C student explanation, but I hope it worked. Dwayne in Ohio. Dwayne, go ahead.
Hey, love the show, guys.
Thank you.
Two things. Rick, you say the word Popeye, like Popeye and olive oil. You say Popeye really strangely, and I was just wanting to know why that is. So that's one. Number two, the song Changes from Tesla. Do you know what that's written about?
I don't know.
Greg?
No. I asked Greg. He said he didn't either.
Oh.
So it's written about the gentleman's dog.
That hurt. Thanks, Dwayne.
I know.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Gosh. And I wonder what Popeye would have thought about it. Yeah, I don't know why I can't say.
There you go. You got it right that time. Thank you.
Yes. Is it Popeye?
Popeye.
Popeye?
Popeye.
How do you
Yeah,
normally
not
say it?
Popeye.
Yeah, I need to overemphasize the pop part.
Yeah,
Popeye?
like
Boy,
pop.
people
Yeah,
really
usually
pay
say
attention.
Popeye.
Do I really? Okay.
I didn't know you said Popeye like a lot.
No, I rush it. He's right. I rush
No,
it.
I mean I don't remember. Like, do we say that?
Not a lot. Not a lot. I won't even eat at the restaurant because I have to say it. Popeye.
Popeye, yeah.
Did I say it right that time?
That's close. Speedy, you still got to work on your TH sound, but that's fine.
Thank you for mentioning that.
There
again.
it is.
He said it.
He said thank you. There, that's good. That's good.
Appreciate it,
It's
buddy.
baby steps. You know?
Thank you. I'm very thankful for you, Adam.
I'm working on my posture. You're working on your thank you.
We're working together.
Yesterday, Greg said at her like a shrimp.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgesshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. Simplysafe.com/bigvox or find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thanks for being with us today, America. Unpacking another one. A couple things to look at. Any of you traveling? Maybe a 1 week from today, you're coming in for the annual Kevin Derryberry Golf Classic, 20th year of that. We'll all be hanging out there here on the show, getting to talk to the guys a little bit coming up next Thursday. So if you're coming in, look forward to seeing all of you. Go to kevinderryberry.com to get information about that. Okay, so let's take a look at America. Liberation Day was yesterday, correct? Mm-hmm. I want to be sure I've got all this right and see if I understand what Liberation Day means. This is the day that we're no longer going, I'm going to put it in Calhoun County terms, we're done being chumps and the deals that we have with the rest of the world. We're tired of everybody taking advantage of us like we are their piggy bank. Mm-hmm. And so what we're going to do through tariffs that were, yesterday was their day, right? Mm-hmm. We're going to even the score a little bit. Adler, you were telling me really only about half. We're really going 50% compared to the tariffs that are put on us by other countries. But we are going to stop having a deal that's horribly bad. Now, there's a lot of conniption, end of time, oh my, oh mo. But we all have to settle. Hey, everybody settle.
For real.
And let's see the results of this negotiation. That's what this is. It's a negotiation with the rest of the world to try to get America a better deal.
Yep.
Okay, and take care of the American people
who've been ripped off for more than 50 years with these tariffs.
Well, what about what's happening with? Just hang on.
Stock market's gonna get a little jumpy.
The only people get hurt on the roller coaster, Greg, are the people that
try to get off.
Everybody, whoa.
Stay on it. Ride it out.
Here is Trump in the Rose Garden talking about Liberation Day.
In the coming days, there will be complaints from the globalists and the outsourcers and special interests and the fake news. Fake news will always complain. But never forget, every prediction our opponents made about trade for the last 30 years has been proven totally wrong. They were wrong about NAFTA. They were wrong about China. They were wrong about the Trans-Pacific Partnership, which would have been a disaster if I didn't terminate it. If I didn't terminate that, United Auto Workers, you would have had no jobs in this country. You would have had no jobs. It was all going to other countries. In my first term, they said tariffs would crash the economy. Instead, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world. And again, I have great respect for President Xi of China, great respect for China, but they were taking tremendous advantage of us. And I commend them for that. I say, hey, if you can get away with it, that's okay. But, they understand exactly what's happening, and they probably, most of them are saying it's about time they did something. But and they're going to fight, and they're going to fight fair. Everyone's going to fight. You know, it's like I say to the leaders, look, you got to take care of your country, but we have to start taking care of our country now. We can't do what we've been doing for the last 50 years.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's going to be the soundbite for the View today. Look, I like President Xi, and I don't blame him for what he did. I commend him for what he's doing. That's going to be it today. Oh, well, so we want to be like Red China? Well, yeah, when y'all want us to be like them, it seems to be great. You're going to hear that. But the bottom line is Trump's administration says we're going to even the score. These other leaders will tell you they're looking after their people. It's about time somebody looked after ours. That's the play, right?
Yeah.
And then you have his chart. Trump, Greg, actually pulled out the tariff chart to explain how his new tariffs will be imposed on each country. On yesterday's Liberation Day, he's got a chart.
He does have a chart,
and so
it's very detailed and explains how we're being taken advantage of worldwide.
Yeah, so when
He's
you're
fired up about that chart.
Yes, he is. So if you're taking advantage of us, he's going to show you on the chart, here's what you do, so here's what your tariff will be.
Yeah.
Right, and he's going to make them fit what the situation is with each country.
Right.
Am I tracking?
Yes,
Am I tracking Liberation Day?
Done. Yep. Well done.
Okay, and so it's going to be reciprocal.
Yep.
I got you. Yeah. But really, you said add only about half.
Yeah, if somebody's if somebody has us at 30%, we're only doing 15% back at them. So
I got you.
Here is talking about it.
Help me on this one.
So, if you look at that, China, first row, China, 67%. That's tariffs.
Wow.
Charged to the USA, including currency manipulation and trade barriers. So, 67%. I think you can, for the most part, see it. Those with good eyes, with bad eyes.
I'll show it.
We
as
didn't
well.
want to bring. It's very windy out here. We didn't want to bring out the big charts because it had no chance of standing. Fortunately, we came armed with a little smaller chart. So 67%. So we're going to be charging a discounted reciprocal tariff of 34%. I think.
Yeah,
in other words,
that's
they
right,
charge us, we charge them. We charge them less. So how can anybody be upset?
Right.
Yeah.
They will be because we never charge anybody anything.
He's
Now we're
right
gonna
about
charge.
that.
Yeah.
European Union, they're very tough, very, very tough traders. You think of European Union, very friendly. They rip us off. It's so sad to see.
I'm telling you.
But here's that chart. China's at 67,
Yeah.
so we have them at 34.
Yeah,
the
I see,
EU's
yeah.
at
That's good, yeah.
40, and so we have them at 20. It's half.
Out of this whole chart, Vietnam had no idea.
90%.
90%.
Yeah.
90.
Wow, Vietnam.
Thailand.
Still mad.
But the reason this is so powerful is that Americans buy more than any other country in the world. The consumerism of the United States makes this the biggest economic engine in the world.
Makes the world go round. And you know what else?
Trump is actually using that.
Those of us, if you've ever had an opportunity to go and do any work around the world, one of the thing I noticed too when it comes to things like charities and ministries, none of those exist without America either. I've asked them before. I said, how much of what you do comes from America? I mean, I'm talking about Africa. I'm talking about, everywhere. And they all say, Nicaragua, they all say the same thing. Oh, it's all America. They said, we do get stuff from some other countries, but it's pennies compared to the giving that Americans do all around the world. So Trump is saying that we need to even the score a little bit. Now, I will say, those of you that are having the conniption, the end of time, hang on just a minute. First of all, you're welcome. Sherry and I, a lot of you are wondering why we went to Ontario.
Did you see the mayor?
I forgot about that.
Did you see the mayor?
He was first saying that, we're going to make you feel, we're going to hurt you, we're going to make you feel. Now he appeared on Fox News. I think it was Fox News. It might have been it was CNBC, I believe.
So and he
was saying, hey, we'll take all the tariffs away.
Right
now.
Is he because Ontario is a province? Is a province? Is he mayor of Toronto?
He's the premier.
Premier, excuse me. I'm saying mayor.
Yeah, I was about to say,
premier.
Because there's no mayor of Ontario.
No.
He ain't kin to wasn't the crazy mayor that they had that died? Wasn't his last name Ford?
I think that guy's brother was the mayor of not Ontario, because there's not one, but Toronto.
Toronto.
I
The
think
crazy
you're right.
guy. This is so funny.
So he's the premier of the province of Ontario.
Ford.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Ron Ford.
Rob
Ford.
Ford.
He died. Remember, he was like Chris Farley.
No, he's just like Chris Farley.
Yeah,
right.
but when he appeared on here and he was like, hey, we'll take the tariffs away like in a minute. I thought that the hosts were like, well, wait a minute. Well, how come you hadn't already done that?
Yeah.
If that's what you're going to do, well, why hadn't you already done that? And he's like, blah, 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 blah,
well, he talked
you
a
know.
big game. I tell you why they talk a big game, because usually our country folds and won't follow through on this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And so now that we're not, they're like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whoa.
And France is even saying, whoa.
And I did meet with him while I was there in Ontario.
You got it worked out, Rick?
Trump sent me in, Trump and
Bigly.
I.
You helped out bigly.
Yeah. Sherry and I got that deal done. And guess who else is saying, whoa? France.
Yes.
Wow. France is changing their tune a little bit.
Kool-Aid boom boom.
They're saying, oh, America, don't be confrontational. Be cooperative.
Oui, so please.
Well, but y'all were pretty confrontational with us with your big talk. Kind of, oui, je parle français. Y'all were a little snooty with us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So, hey, there's a new sheriff in town.
Yeah.
And now what's happening is we're already seeing some residuals. Woo.
Yeah,
So,
and part of this is, I see one guy here, it should be 100%. I get that. But you start
not
off
smart.
saying, okay, we're due half, and you've got a little bit longer.
Gotta be smart.
You better make it right, and you'll see it go up again.
Be smart.
It's part of the negotiation.
It's when you're negotiating, you're like, here's some heat. Now, we can stop right now, or I'm going to keep turning the heat up.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good to start like this and ease into it, because we're already way ahead of anything else we've ever had before.
Yeah.
Or in a long time is a better way to say it.
Yeah,
So-
and I listened to a ton of different people talking about this, and there are even some on the conservative side that don't think this is going to work out. I don't know. I'm not going to act like I do,
I don't know either.
I do think that it is time that somebody starts watching out for the American middle class, and it seems like Trump is doing that.
Yeah.
We shall see if it works or it doesn't. But the other things haven't worked. Let's try something new.
Absolutely.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen,
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching the show. I'm just going to finish out that Trump clip during this break, unless y'all want to hear David talk about his Prevagen. Okay, here is the rest of that Trump clip. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
39%, we're going to charge them 20%, so we're charging them essentially half. Vietnam, great negotiators, great people. They like me, I like them. The problem is they charge us 90%. We're going to charge them 46% tariff. Taiwan, where they took all of our computer chips and semiconductors. We used to be the king, right? We were everything. We had all of it. Now we have almost none of it, except the biggest company is coming in. We're going to end up with almost 40%. Lee Zeldin's working to get their approvals. And it's an amazing company. Mr. Wei, of one of the great companies of the world, actually. They're coming in from Taiwan, and they're going to build one of the biggest plants in the world, maybe the biggest for that. But 64%, we're going to charge them 32%. Japan, very, very tough. Great people. And again, I don't blame the people for doing it. I think they're very smart in doing it. I blame the people that sat right in that Oval Office, right over there, right behind the Resolute desk or whichever desk they chose. Japan, 46%. They would charge us 46%, and much higher for certain items like cars, little items like cars. 46%, we're charging them 24%. India, very, very tough, very, very tough. The Prime Minister just left, and he's a great friend of mine, but I said, you're a friend of mine, but you're not treating us right. They charge us 52%. You have to understand, we charge them almost nothing for years and years and decades, and it was only 7 years ago when I came in, we started with China and charged them. We took in hundreds of billions of dollars from China in tariffs, and they understood, honestly. President Xi understood. He said, look, I understand, and the other countries, and they all understand. We're going to have to go through a little tough love, maybe, but they all understand. They're ripping us off, and they understood it. Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. He was a fantastic man. He was unfortunately taken from us, assassination. But I went to him and I said, Shinzo, we have to do something. Trade is not fair. And he said, I know that. and he was a great gentleman. He was a fantastic man, but he understood immediately what I was talking about. I said, Shinzo, we have to do something. He said, I know that. And we worked out a deal, and it would have been a much better deal, but frankly, there were many years left in the deal that was made previous to my getting there, but it was something. If you look at Switzerland, 61% to 31%, Indonesia, Malaysia, Cambodia, oh, look at Cambodia, 97%. We're going to bring it down to 49. They made a fortune with the United States of America. United Kingdom, 10%, and we'll go 10%. So we'll do the same thing. South Africa, 60%, 30%, and they've got some bad things going on in South Africa. You know, we're paying them billions of dollars, and we cut the funding because a lot of bad things are happening in South Africa. The fake news ought to be looking at it. They don't want to report it. Brazil, 10%, 10%. Bangladesh is 74%. So you see what's going on. Pakistan, 58%. Sri Lanka, 88%. So what we're doing is we're taking not the full, we could take the full 88%. Thanks a lot, Aaron. He's doing a very good job. How's he doing, all right? I think you better take it with you. It's not going to last.
Yeah, not an expansive skill set here with Burge. This is what I do. I was born to do, and still enjoying it every day. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here today. Interesting email here, and I've sent it on to the merch department. Remember we talked about the beauty is how much fun that we've all been able to have over the years. So grateful for the past and all that we've experienced, and also excited about the present and the future. You know, that clean, dry, erasable board. You know, try new things, kind of, a little fresh beginning and fun. Here's one that is interesting. Never thought about this. You're always looking for ways. Now you got to find ways for revenue, things that'll work. Kind of massaging the store at rickburgesshow.com. The emailer, Rick, I would really like to buy more than 2 shirts. Okay. But only 2 of the shirts offered in the store are 4X.
Ooh.
Will you please make more shirts in 4X so
a lot of X's.
So I can buy more?
Buddy.
Greg?
I'm just saying, nobody's offering a huge selection of 4X.
Don't be.
He acts like that everywhere else you can buy. No.
Greg.
You're limited. If you're 4X, you got 2, maybe 3.
Okay. I sent this on to the store. He says
he could get that Carhartt in 3X.
The fact
it's
that
oversized.
Hey, that's a good point. The fact that any of them are in 4X, you should be happy.
Greg, he's just asking.
If you just had one 4X, we got one 4X. This is it. You should be happy.
Okay. A lot more material for the 4X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just financially, it doesn't make sense. You don't sell enough of them to cover it.
But I believe in customer service that is second to no one. We've all that's been the commitment, always has been.
There's an alternative.
Still is. What's the alternative, Greg?
You could instead of getting the shirt to fit you, you fit the shirt.
Greg.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
That's
all you do is just saying.
Just saying.
So right now,
man, it's hard to do.
Unlike Greg, those people that work hard at our store says we will contact him directly and see if we can find some more options in a 4X for him.
That's good.
Well, that's nice.
Well, let's
let the machine come to a screeching halt so we can deal with that.
You're saying you could kind of.
I'm just saying there's not a lot of demand for that. So
Right.
if you put a lot of effort in it, you ain't going to get it back. I'm just business.
Look, you're preaching to the choir, Greg. As we've said on the show many times, I grew up as a fat kid that had to wear Huskies, and I will tell you, all you and all my other friends that were actually normal size, they had quite a selection.
Oh,
I mean, it's incredible. My selection was one strap on the back pocket or two. That was it. Okay,
You didn't have other
right,
options.
and so
Let me ask you a question. Was something covered yesterday? I was in and out, being up in Huntsville doing the thing. The dog that showed up on your property, and
It
Lisa
hadn't been-
sent
it
you
left.
video.
Yeah, what happened?
Mr. Buddy run him off?
I don't want to jinx myself, but evidently he belongs to somebody, and he just ventured out.
Okay.
We sure it's a
well,
he?
I don't know if it's a he or not. Where'd I get that?
I don't know.
But they were out there playing and fighting.
You think you'd check that from now on?
Yeah.
You'd know he or she.
Now, I haven't seen this one in person. That's the first thing I would check. But
Did Mr. Buddy kind of confront the dog?
Lisa said that Buddy would run him, and then they would kind of play a little bit. You know, he
Oh.
wasn't being really. But then all of a sudden, Buddy would run him down the driveway, and then he'd stop and come back, and you know how they do.
They're strange.
Yeah,
Could it have been a
but
female?
I
He was
haven't
just
seen-
flirting?
Nah, I haven't seen it since, and I'm hoping
Okay,
it
that's
just
good.
belongs to someone
Yeah.
in the general area, and it kind of traveled out of its area.
Do you have a crawl space?
Yeah.
Pretty decent crawl space?
Oh yeah.
Have you checked it for puppies?
No, I've locked her down. They ain't
Okay.
getting in there.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
And
Don't
Look
even
at that
bring-
face. Look
don't
at that
even bring
face.
that up. Don't even bring it up.
I got a serious question for you. What would you do if it happened again? What would you do? I mean,
You don't have.
puppies.
Oh no, that can't happen again.
You know, but let's just say it does.
What would you
Let's
do?
just say
I
it
guess
does.
I do the same stupid thing. I
Would
did
you
last
really?
time.
Would you really? What?
As long as Lisa lives there, you can bet on it.
Okay, it's true.
Okay.
That's a great point.
She wouldn't let you.
Great point.
She wouldn't let you put them in a Rubbermaid and go stand on the corner.
Mm.
That's
Probably
what you do.
not.
Or a little box that says free puppies.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's sad. I don't like people dumping puppies.
No, I'm not saying dump
Nobody
'em.
says
I
that.
know,
No.
but you know what I'm
that
saying.
dog showed
A
up
lot
and
of
dumped
them do.
puppies in your garage.
That's what happened.
And then
But
nobody
again,
dumped them.
I
She
should've-
dumped them.
Yeah, I guess Millie was hiding. Is that the whole
Oh,
situation?
Millie didn't like
Yeah,
the dog.
okay.
She went in the garage and didn't want nothing to do with him.
There you go.
Now, but Lisa said he must be. I mean, he's not a puppy, but he must be young because he's real playful.
Right.
Okay. Well, there was people asking.
But no, as
you know.
of right now, I'm gonna jinx myself here. We haven't seen him.
Okay.
I hope he stays at home.
I loved your commentary on what you would do. He was so mad.
Did you see?
He was so
when you
mad.
brought up what
It's
if
the
another
last
dog
thing
had
I
puppies? He got a little more pale.
I'll even go here. Let's say it is a male. I just don't want another dog around.
No.
Marty, when he used to come around, that was okay.
Where
he
is
would go-
Marty?
I think he stays at home now. He didn't like Millie. When Millie showed up, he cut out.
But
he didn't like Millie.
I've noticed a lot of this. When we were growing up, no one except Greg the Bull Olsen, God rest his soul, named a cat Doug.
He did.
But other than that, everybody
And what
had
a cat he was.
normal dog names. Now I've noticed Marty, Kevin,
Yeah.
Franklin.
Two of those are Adler.
All these dogs now are just getting human names. This is becoming the normal thing. Whatever happened to Spot?
I know, Blackie. Well, that one, it's because he was
Rip.
black. We named him Blackie.
Rip. Why is everybody starting to go to these proper names?
I know.
It's
you're right.
weird.
You're right.
When dogs are named regular human names, it's weird.
It is.
You know, and who is
Well,
this?
we love them so much.
right. And tell me what your dog's name is. Theodore. Yeah.
This is Thomas.
This is Thomas. Yeah. I'll let you get away with some like Roy. I can take a Roy.
Yeah.
But I mean, if your dog's name is like a really human name.
I'll be honest.
yes,
Kevin may be the most human dog name I've ever heard.
Kevin's unbelievable.
Do you want him, Greg? Do you want him?
No, I do not.
So tell me about your beagle here. You talking about David? I mean, it just feels weird.
I do have a Jack, and a Leo.
Jack, that's close. That's in there with Roy a little bit.
You can get away with
Yeah,
Jack.
that's not so bad. You know, if your dog's name is Wayne, that's weird.
Yeah,
it is.
Just-
Charles.
I'm sorry, Kevin's weird.
It is.
But I did that on purpose.
Didn't you
Like-
do that for like a friend of yours or something? I'm sorry about being insensitive.
Yeah, no.
No, don't forget. But the friend went by something. It didn't go by Kevin.
It didn't even work.
Yes, the friend's name was Kevin.
Well, then
and
you didn't name it after your friend.
Well, I
Because your
was
dog's
gonna.
name's Kevin.
then I
correct?
changed it.
What's the silliest name you've had for a pet? Like where you go, I
can't say.
I know apparently you
I had
name
a puppy.
everything Buddy, but I mean.
No, I had one that died. I didn't have it long, and its name was Rascal. You remember him? My grandparents gave it to us because my grandmother would go ahead and name the dog for you.
Yes,
she was all into dogs.
Okay,
so she gave it to me and informed me what his name was.
Yeah, she should.
It didn't live long at all.
She should have named it Distemper. That's what happened.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, it was my birthday gift.
This explains a lot about you. Have you ever had
bad dog experience?
He's had so many traumatic
He does.
Him as a kid, it's like no gift worked out.
No,
I mean, I don't know why.
explains so much.
If it was a gift for me, it was doomed.
And you ought to feel guilty what you did, but I mean, I'm just saying things in general.
No,
it would either break.
Yes, if somebody walked up, and Greg, of course, it didn't happen much in those days because apparently people weren't like they were now. But if somebody walked up and said, "Hey, boys, we just want both of y'all to have a puppy. Rick, here's you one, here's Greg one. Greg's would be dead in 2 weeks."
Yeah. And remember all the hunting dogs we had? They had hunting dog names. Rip, Rip and Tip.
Rip and Tip.
Okay.
Mac, Red.
Red.
Oh, Red, yeah.
But Dad had a name.
Peanut.
Dad named one of the. Yeah, you asked the most outrageous. Dad had a name for one of them. I can't say on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
The initials are DA. and that was his name.
That was the dog's name.
He wasn't very smart.
He wasn't. Decent hunting dog, but a lot of high maintenance.
Yes. He bit me.
Would he holler after him?
Yes, he would.
Okay.
Yes, he would.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What's up? What's up? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling some commercial breaks here during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we didn't use, clips we haven't had time for on the big show. Earlier on the show, Speedy was talking about the Ontario Premier Doug Ford. After vowing to inflict pain on Americans, he is suddenly open to dropping all the tariffs on the United States. Here he is, the Premier of Ontario on NBC or CNBC. Check it out.
Sit down and discuss this because it's just going to hurt American jobs. I can't stress it enough. And, again, he believes he's supporting Americans. He said he was going to create jobs, create wealth, reduce inflation. It's worked the total opposite. Inflation.
But do you think it's fair that you have tariffs on a whole number of products?
That's right. And we'd be willing to take those off tomorrow if he took all the tariffs off. We are not the problem, Andrew. Do you know the problem is? China's the problem. And he's taking a blind eye to China as they continue to build their critical mineral mass. We have all the critical minerals that our great neighbors need. We have the energy that our great neighbors need.
I just want to go back for a moment. If, in fact, you're prepared to take your tariffs off, why wouldn't you have that negotiation and that conversation now before any tariffs get put in place?
Well, we've had this conversation for over the last month. We don't want tariffs. We have another $65 billion worth of tariffs to launch today. That's the last thing we want to do because it's just, again, it's going to hurt both countries. It's going to hurt American workers. That's the last thing I want.
Andrew meant take the other ones off, not the ones you're launching today. The ones that you already got.
You're saying you take all your tariffs off. I'm saying
we will take them off. That's right.
Then why is that not? I guess my question is, why has all of that not already happened? And does President Trump know that you'd be prepared to do that?
He knows, and Secretary Lutnick knows that we're willing to take these tariffs off like in the next minute if he said he's taking their tariffs off. Let's look at the auto sector.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we haven't gotten to, clips we didn't get a chance to get to. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're going to hear from J.D. Vance here. Here is talking to some Marines at Quantico. This is just fantastic stuff. I'm a J.D. Vance fan. He may be a little too close to the unions, but we'll see how that all shakes out. But here is talking to the Marines at Quantico, talking about excellence And it's not about the color of your skin. It's about being excellent. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications.
So here's the thing. Under President Trump's leadership, we believe in a very simple principle. We don't care who you are, where you came from. We don't care what skin color you are. We care about excellence, and we care about patriotism. And if you are awesome and you are a patriotic young Marine, then we are going to do everything that we can to make you the most lethal fighting force the world has ever seen, and that is what we're doing every single day. No more quotas, no more ridiculous mumbo jumbo, no more diversity trainings. We believe the real strength and the real diversity in the United States Marine Corps is that you all come from every walk of life, come from every corner of America, and you have got the strength and the purpose to win the nation's wars, and that is what the Marine Corps is going to do, just like it's done for damn near 250 years.
Okay, pretty good. Pretty good stuff from J.D. Vance there. I think I got time for one more clip. This is a food clip, and I've gotten some good feedback on the food clips I've been playing. I need to find some more grilling videos. There's this guy Over the Fire Grilling who I just can't stop watching his stuff. I'm gonna be playing some of his stuff here shortly. And what's that other guy? Bama Grill Master. Love his stuff on social media as well. Here is, this is maybe not your cup of tea, but here's some barbecue spiced chicken thighs. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. If there's any clips that you think that I should be showing during the breaks, let me know. We'll be right back. In the meantime, here's a quick food video. Love it.
Just like it's done for damn near 250 years.
Here we go. Thank you for being with us as we rock through another hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Maybe another opportunity for you to join us by phones before we're done today. We're seeing all the texts coming in. Thank you for the instant feedback and the emails as well. A lot of strange dog names out there. I mean, strange. Yeah, that's, there's, yeah, I tell you, when you get into dog names, wow, good night. So,
yeah, there's some weird ones out there.
There's some strange ones, aren't there, Adler?
Yeah.
And how old are your two dogs, Adler?
My two dogs are getting old, buddy. I mean, 15, 14, 16, 14, somewhere in there.
All right.
Oh, my goodness,
so
yes.
You could be an empty nester soon.
Hopefully. I mean, God forbid.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So, can I ask you this question,
It's
Adler?
getting crazy.
It's a hard question. It's a tough one, buddy. Because my whole world, other than when I was a kid, I loved my dogs when I was a kid. But after that, dogs were in my life solely over the desires of the children. Okay? And once the children were no longer there, and the dogs are no longer there as well. And after they've all gone on their way or now are in new homes, living the life that they should, because empty nesters, we're on the move a lot. So, will you replace these 2 dogs?
I'm sure I'll have to eventually, with the kids and all that.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, with all the kids and all that. Aaron has always wanted a Basset Hound, which I think those cost like $120,000 somewhere in there.
Franklin was a Basset
You're
Hound.
also bringing in some health issues.
Right, exactly. So that'll be
you want
great.
a Basset Hound?
That'll be great. I don't. No, I don't. So let me clear that up.
I had one back in the day.
Did you really?
I did.
Wow.
Nice.
Really
I don't
cute.
picture
Really,
you with a Basset.
Yeah, I had a Basset Hound. Sure did.
Did you really?
How much did it weigh full grown? Because that's if I can get like a miniature one so that I have miniature messes to clean up. Because right now I'm dealing with 2 45-pound dogs, and 45-pound dogs make 45-pound dog messes.
Franklin's 45 pounds.
Yes,
Lord help.
they're both in that area.
Right.
And it's just if I have a Chihuahua, I'm cleaning up a Tootsie Roll, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If you have a gigantic Basset Hound mixed with a German Shepherd for some reason, I mean you're cleaning
That's
up.
quite the mix.
You're cleaning up a gigantic bowl of chili, if you know what I
You're
mean.
really just trying to get a smaller Franklin. If you get a Basset Hound, you're back in the Franklin world.
Yes.
I don't remember how much it weighed. Its name was Houndbone.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good name.
Or was it
You
Hush
must not
Puppy?
have had him long.
Or was
I
it
don't
Hush? It
remember.
might have been Hush Puppy. I can't remember the name of
Was
it.
this?
This
Did
was,
you?
Oh, yeah, way back.
You picked it out.
I can't remember how it happened.
Okay.
It was.
I can't see you pick it
It
out.
was.
of
It was.
Basset
It
Hound.
was pre.
I know it.
It was pre Rick and Bubba. Then when Rick and Bubba started, I had it because Bubba and I had our picture made one time in some pet magazine, and it was for the kids. I mean, I would have never done. And I had it and some sort of beagle mix that was named Bailey, Beagle Bailey. And then I had I think it was Hush Puppy. Maybe that was the name of it. Because you remember they used to have the Basset Hound on the Hush Puppy shoes.
Yep.
And and I had to get a little pen and build it in the backyard because I'm not in-house guy, and it was not good. It was a lot.
Yeah.
Basset Hound in a pen.
Yeah, it wasn't the
that's
best.
not a- no.
It wasn't the best.
No.
So
I don't.
but I don't even remember what happened to those dogs. But it was
We had a beagle when I was growing up. I was telling Greg it was a little female. I think my sister got into naming it. It was named Muffin.
Oh my!
Picture that.
Muffin. Come here, Muffin.
Yeah, come here, Muffin.
I mean, we had to give Muffin away.
Really?
Just
Muffin didn't know how to act.
And that, looking back, is
Beagles are
and
can
now
be spirited.
Now that you're a parent, you kind of look back and go, "By it must have been a big handle."
Oh yeah.
Right. But we found a home for it.
Oh.
And I remember seeing it drive away in my dad's brown Pinto.
I will tell y'all.
Looking out the window.
Let me prep y'all
You
for
just let
something.
it out somewhere.
Let me prep y'all for
No,
something.
we had somebody to give it to.
Did you?
That's what he said.
Okay. Let me prep y'all for something today, and it's a new discovery. Apparently, and I say this, it's weird to hope this. Apparently, there is a dog of substantial size that is hanging around the farm.
I know where this is going.
Because of what is left behind.
Yeah. Like a minefield out there.
And it's substantial. And
So if you get caught in it, it's bad.
well, there's one or two problems. Either I have a largish dog that is trying to take up or at least spending time there, or we've got a rogue human.
Even worse.
And I mean,
Great place, Devin. You don't have
somebody's
somebody
living-
taking dumps on your property.
What if somebody's living in your barn?
I sure hope not.
I'm gonna open that barn
Let me tell
door
you,
and make me-
They're pretty regular.
if the latter is happening, Gary is off his game. Okay, he's distracted by turkey hunting.
Oh, yeah.
We can't have people coming on the property.
No, you
and,
can't do that.
Well, it's one of the two. Because it's not.
you had a booger light,
it's
you'd
not
see 'em.
deer. It's not deer.
Well,
it's not.
they're
deer.
not leaving any paperwork, I guess.
Not that I can tell.
So
Sometimes you don't need it,
And it's funny. Have you ever not
Clean break.
Have you ever not told your wife something and they only discover it anyway? Because I knew if I brought this up, because Sherry, with her size, she doesn't like dogs that she doesn't know they're not restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she has a real fear of that, and apparently when she was little, a big dog got after her or something, and so she does not like dogs she doesn't know that are not being restrained, that just kind of wander. I don't know about this dog. Won't even go running in the neighborhood because if she thinks there's dogs, she'll go to somewhere where she doesn't think there are any. And so I knew, and I had seen it when I went there last Friday, and I was like, I'm not bringing this up. And so I just kind of cleaned up. And so she went to the farm day before yesterday. and we're sitting down for dinner because it's the first time by the time she got home, I was already getting ready to go to bed. So we didn't really talk about much. So we're talking about her day at the farm. She was, oh, by the way. I thought, oh, here it comes.
You had to act like you didn't know.
I've discovered some left behind fragments of some large creature. There's either a nice sized dog moving around down there,
or Gary.
I was going to say, could it be Gary? It's a very extensive prank.
Yeah. Hey, you can't do that out in the woods. No, when you're turkey hunting. But no,
bigger than coyote, you think?
Yeah.
Okay, large.
Yeah. It's.
I hear you.
It's substantial.
Hey, Bigfoot. So could it be Bigfoot hanging around?
Could be Bigfoot.
You used to have those two dogs that just hung around there, and one died. The other
they've gone on in.
Oh, I like those dogs.
Yeah, and then we did have a few. I guess they were strays that tried to take up, but that's been several months ago, and that was dealt with. And then we found out where they came from, and
okay.
I don't know, but the fact that I saw on Friday, days passed, and then she saw again, that means we got to reoccur.
All right, so we got to move a camera from a green field for right now,
right?
And put it on the side of the barn,
yeah.
And let's see if we can't capture.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna
what
have
if
to.
You did, and it was Gary.
As Gary,
hunker down.
Big spur master. Big spur master emblem on his back.
Yeah.
Great picture
holding an air squat.
No, hey, here's you some turkey nuggets. All right, so listen,
2-inch, more like 5 inches right there.
That wasn't necessary. All right, so
Greg liked it.
He did.
Funny,
and hey, is that the
Talking
goal?
about the poop.
Did you hear me, Adam? Is that the goal?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so
I can't believe you said
Greg, what if? I mean, we're gonna have to do something to identify the mad dumper. Okay. All right, so I want
Simply Safe. You got to do cameras.
I know. I'm gonna have to. I don't have where this is happening. So
we'll have to investigate.
So anyway, but what if Sherry's like, hey, have you checked the cameras? Yes, I have. Do you got any information? Unfortunately, yes. It appears it's scary. Gary does not want to take time to access the facilities. Hey. So
hit me.
I don't know. It's just be interesting today to see if we see the latest gift.
Bulldozer man is right.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, you said enough.
I'm sorry.
See, just because Greg laughs, that doesn't mean you should start more.
Okay, that's true. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Is that the goal? Ask yourself that question. Is that the goal? Well, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I am actually going to play something very topical. We were just talking about dogs and dog bites and all that mess. Here's a guy, I don't know who this guy is, but he seems to break down the physical warnings that dogs give. And I'm going to have to cut it short because he does cuss at one point. I think I know when that happens. Hopefully, I won't pull another Joe Rogan here. Here he is talking about this woman gets bit by a dog and all the warning signs that she did not see. So here's the clip, and it does feature a little bit of a dog attack here. And you can see she comes up to the dog and puts her hands around it, and then boom, the dog goes nuts. Here's the guy talking about it.
So, let's break it down. To me, this dog right here, not really a problem. Ears kind of like back, mouth open.
Did y'all see that attack, by the way? I don't think he cusses during the attack, but I'll show you the attack one more time. And it happened so quick. Boom, bam, wow.
Watch out. So, let's break it down. To me, this dog right here, not really a problem. Ears kind of like back, mouth open. Everything's all right so far. So the dog wants to smell. See it? Nose, eyes, ears. This dog wants to be a dog and say, who are you? But then this girl doesn't understand dog psychology, not trying to shame her, just this is what she doesn't know. She doesn't understand. So she's not allowing the dog to smell. She starts going, hi. And the dog's like, wait, what? You can see him, what? So that causes the dog to say, oh, you're going to ears and you're getting excited and I don't even know you. So look at those eyes right there. I don't like this. I'm not happy about what's happening here, right? And look at her over here. Ah! The dog's like, why are you behaving so excited? I don't even know you. Look at the eye contact. Boom. The dog is still staring, and she's now saying, I'm not reading any of these signs this dog is giving me, because she doesn't understand it clearly. So I'm now going to reach and touch you. Look, direct eye contact. So he looks at the hand. He's considering to bite the hands. And she comes with the other hand. Look at how the eyes are getting even bigger now. Like, I am not in a comfortable situation. What do I do? Dogs only know how to react in fight, flight, avoid, surrender, obviously, but fight, flight, avoid when they're stressed out. Right? So he's trying to move away, but she's moving in. So he's starting to move back, and she's following in. Look at how tolerant. Look, if you keep going, this is like, look. I mean, you want to talk about completely clueless about it? Not clueless as a person, but just clueless in this scenario.
Oof, that's tough stuff right there. I'm going to show that bite one more time. And dogs don't lie. You know what I mean? Like they'll give you a look, and they don't lie to you. Like believe them when they look at you like this. Believe them when they look at you like that. And he made a great point also about what was it? Nose, ears, nose, eyes, ears. If you can get your dog to think in that order when they approach people, nose first, then their eyes, then their ears. A lot of times their ears will kind of lie to them and get them all excited and everything. If you have any other dog tips, let me know. I was a big Caesar Milan fan when I first got my dog because, boy, it was a difficult situation training that guy up. We talk about jiu-jitsu all the time. I'm switching gears here, I know. And here's a guy I like a lot. His name is Jocko Willnick. He's a big jiu-jitsu advocate, a veteran. He has a podcast. It's great stuff. And here he is talking about getting into jiu-jitsu. Sorry for the jiu-jitsu content, but I enjoy it. Check it out.
The hardest belt to get in jiu-jitsu must be the black belt, but that's actually not true. The hardest belt to get in jiu-jitsu is the white belt. The white belt. It takes the most amount of courage and humility to put on a white belt and go walk on that mat for the first time and get choked out by people and get beat by people and get crushed by people and have all your little fantasies of who you thought you were and how tough you thought you were get totally annihilated. That is a big step. It's the first step, and it's the hardest step to take in jiu-jitsu. And once you take it, there's no turning back. Go start training jiu-jitsu.
That was an ad, obviously, for that belt company, Origin Belts. I don't use their belts. I don't endorse them or anything. I'm sure they make great American-made, it looks like, jiu-jitsu belts, so that's pretty cool. Let me know what you think of those clips. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show. I'm just filling the breaks here during the 8 o'clock hour. Be sure to like and subscribe. We will be right back. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
It's our job. It's our job. We're back. Thanks for being with us today. Should have a lot of stuff still ahead today, and then on tomorrow, the Vox seats return. Another Burgess Ball battle coming off Tuesday's $1,000 winner. That was a $500 winner on Tuesday. $1,000 yesterday on Be True or BS. So the winning is happening around here. A couple of things to discuss just before we finish, because I know y'all are like me, you can't talk about dogs enough, but to finish our kind of segment on dogs that is a reoccurring segment, this story that Speedy gave us today, a mini Dachshund, Greg, you lived in this world of Dachshunds.
Oh, yeah, they mean.
Who escaped the owners 1 year ago, continues to evade capture on a remote island. The Dachshund is living in the wild. It's been over a year now.
Well, he loves it out there.
That's what I don't think these owners, they can't take a hint.
He obviously does. He knows where the place is, and he don't want to be there.
They keep trying. I notice you'll always fall back to the dog's a man every time. I do too. I call all dogs he. Do you?
I do too.
Yeah, I think this one.
And babies.
Great.
And that's Lisa. My baby.
So they said that this is.
Eight babies.
Almost a year and a half now, this Dachshund has been on the remote island in southern Australia. It's been spotted in the wild, and rescue workers and islanders think they're getting close enough to catch it.
Don't catch it.
And then all of a sudden, it's gone. Every single documentation of this dog, the dog looks comfortable. The dog looks healthy, even though it is a female. Even though the owners are saying, here we go again, human name, Valerie.
Valerie
is no survivalist. In fact, she's quite the princess. No, she is. She's been living on a remote island for a year and a half. You're actually wrong. The dog is surviving and apparently thriving. And the fact, if the dog was in duress, it would run to the first person, if it was such a princess, saying, get me off this island.
Yeah, it's got a food source somewhere.
Yeah, pretty
water.
Probably rats or something. Those things are tenacious.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you they like being outside dogs. Them two I had, they were 100% outside and they were rough.
Still can't believe you had them.
And they would beat each other up. And they were violent. Bleeding.
I don't know whether because you didn't have there's not a video with this picture, but there is a still shot of one of the documentations that the dog's still alive, and the dog is literally running on the beach. It looks fantastic. The dog's it looks like like the dog has it made.
Let it go. Let it go. It's happy. It's found something.
Yeah. And the fact that it left the owners while they were on the island. It ran from them.
Let's say you don't want to bring it back home. It's not going to stay.
It'd be a mean weenie dog.
Yeah, you don't mess with them.
So they said they weren't going to leave the island when they lost her, but they had jobs they had to get back to, and finding a little mini dachshund, or as the Australians call it, sausage dog. Did y'all know that?
I didn't know that.
No, they call it sausage.
A sausage
weenie dog. Too.
We don't call them. Yeah, we call them weenie.
We don't call them sausage dogs.
And they're saying that this is, they're parts of the island that are almost like the bushland, and so they're
survivalist.
I don't know why they're concerned. I would be happy for the dog.
Yeah.
It goes back to, Greg, the thing you and I have talked about. These people tell you all these, oh, no, a dog that's not being a crate and not being in the house and not being this and that. Those dogs are stressed that have all this. I'm looking at the picture of this Dachshund right now running on the beach, zero stress. I've seen these
you
dogs.
Ain't gonna sell me on that dog loves that crate.
No,
sell me on that.
And well, they're den animals, Greg. But and then I've seen the free range dogs out in the rural part of small town Alabama where we have and they look thrilled. They look happy. They look like they're having the time of their life.
I will look out the window and I'll send a streak will go flying by, and my two outside dogs are just running as fast as they can for no reason at all. They're just having the time of their life. You're gonna tell me they'd rather be stuffed in that crate? No, they love running.
That's what you'll hear, Greg.
Well,
now Millie might have some out yard furniture tearing it up.
Now she will chew a lot of stuff up. You're right. Besides that, but she loves to run around the yard and turn circles. Y'all saw that.
Watch me tie this story together.
Turns those circles every time you drive.
Watch me tie this story together.
Okay.
Speaking of dogs, the Dog Pound are Cleveland Brown fans.
Go into it.
Well done.
How you like that? Let's talk about Deshaun Watson.
Oh, you talking about the
overpaid,
the worst contract?
Yeah. I don't even understand the state of Deshaun Watson.
I went through it so many times. I can't even
figure it out. Can't stay healthy.
I can't wrap my mind around it. So this is something that the actual front office apparently said, and Deshaun Watson saw this. Now, Greg, you want us all to remember this is co-owner Jimmy Haslam. He says publicly that he regrets acquiring Watson.
Well, he should.
And then linking him to a fully guaranteed $230 million deal.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Even, let's say this, take all of his baggage away.
Mm-hmm.
The suspension that was pending, all that. He's still, just on his own on-the-field performance, who came up with that number for him?
Jimmy said we took a big swing and a miss with Deshaun.
Sure did, buddy.
We thought we had a quarterback. We didn't. We gave up a lot of draft picks to get him. So we've got to dig ourselves out of that hole.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
So apparently.
We all knew it. He's finally saying it.
But he said this.
From day one.
I like this, though. I said this numerous times, because people being accountable for their own predicament is kind of a lost concept. Deshaun Watson was a decision that was made by the entire organization, and it ends with me. And so I hold us accountable.
They can't be that many of you that somebody didn't go, hey, guys, I don't know about this.
But then strangely, after this, Deshaun Watson took to Instagram to show off the work he's been putting into his Achilles rehab. Watson shared 20 photos of rehab, mostly him in the gym working out shirtless. Well, no surprise there.
Get a massage. Yeah.
And this underneath, maybe if I weren't built for this, I'd let it phase me, is what Deshaun wrote. Apparently, the Browns are stuck with Deshaun Watson through 2025.
If I'm Deshaun
he will
Watson,
be a free agent in 26.
I, too, am extremely in a good mood and tickled because no matter what, I'm still got that money, that guaranteed money that was a terrible deal.
Yeah.
Again, take away the baggage. Just go by on-the-field performance. Where'd you come up with that number?
Fully guaranteed. So Deshaun is showing that he's working out, getting ready.
Okay, buddy.
The co-owner says this was a huge mistake. It's a hole that we've got to dig out of, and we took a big swing and a miss. So you're stuck with him for another season. And so anyway, they think that a lot of people now are saying they believe that when the pick comes up, because they got to find another quarterback.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks Cam Ward will go first to Tennessee. And the Browns would have possibly Shedeur Sanders available.
I think he might go to the Giants. You think?
Just that's what the story says.
I don't trust any man that works out with gloves on. I don't. Just
good.
Take your gloves off. It's okay to have rough hands. You're a man.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and to give a thumbs up. Here's a little bit of, I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we didn't use. Here's a clip about some war tech, war games, war tech, drone technology. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Thanks for watching.
Imagine hundreds of drones attacking a military base at the same time. Your traditional defense system might take down 10, maybe 15, but the rest? They will overwhelm your defenses. Meet a Pyrus high-power microwave system designed to eliminate drone swarms instantly. Unlike conventional weapons that rely on expensive missiles or gunfire, Leonidas uses directed energy to fry enemy electronics in milliseconds. No bullets, no explosions.
We've been talking about warring with China quite a bit. We're kind of in a Cold War with China unofficially and have been for a while. I saw something recently, and I might be wrong about this. I saw somebody talking about how the boats, all of the boats in China, like even if you're a small-time freight or a small-time like fisherman or something like that, there's like a law in China that your boat has to be a certain like width and have enough space on the deck, and that's like the law. Every single boat has to have that. And if you dig a little bit deeper, it's so that they can put tanks on every single boat, so that they can put military equipment on every boat, essentially making every boat, even small fishermen and small time like freight boats, essentially making them wartime capable boats. China's smart. We don't need to underestimate them. And I thought that was interesting. It could be wrong. I don't know. I heard it on the internet, so it's probably true. Here is Tim Walz. I say stupid stuff all the time. Here's Tim Walz saying something stupid. He's talking about how the fact that Democrats are losing so much because they're not doubling down enough on DEI. Check it out.
That our strength is our diversity. We've been talking about this for years, that our strength is our diversity. We've been talking about this for years as a country of immigrants, and we let them define the issue on immigration. We let them define the issue on DEI, and we let them define what woke is. We got ourselves in this mess because we weren't bold enough to stand up and say, you damn right we're proud of these policies. We're going to put them in, and we're going to execute them. And so...
Tim Walz, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I the guy just keeps saying things that are incredible, ridiculous, celebrating Tesla's decline in the stock price. Meanwhile, a lot of the pensions in his home state rely on that Tesla stock price. The guy just doesn't seem to think things through. And trust me, as a person that does the same thing sometimes, I can spot it. One more clip. I think I got time before the break here. This is this looks like a reporter named Brooke Jones reporting on the homeless problem in California and trying to figure out where all the billions and billions of dollars went that they've spent on the homeless problem, yet the homeless problem is still terrible. Check it out.
Downtown LA, Skid Row, and I want to point out a few things that's gone on here in the past few years. In 2023, Gavin Newsom set aside $750 million to build tiny homes for people just like this that are surrounding by me. Somehow that money's gone. In 2019, they set aside $24 billion to go towards the homeless. Somehow that money's gone. It's unaccounted for. I want to talk about a few politicians from here. One is Nancy Pelosi. She's been serving these people since 2007. Her net worth is over $120 million. Another person here, Maxine Waters, she's been serving the people here in California since 1990. Her net worth is over $10 million. And Gavin Newsom, who knows what his net worth is, but we know he is building a $9 million home in San Francisco, California. There are leaders, the leaders of California, they failed these people here in Los Angeles and in California. California has actually been one of the highest states in America that people have fled from. Over 66 million people have left California in the last few years, and yet Gavin Newsom, he's out there holding a podcast when he should be working on his state. He might be making a run for it in 2028, and I hope people remember this that's behind me.
So we've covered a lot today. Don't forget about the daily archives. Every day you miss any part of the show, not a problem. Or you hear something like, I'd like to go hear that again or share that with some folk. You can. We got archives every day, both on the YouTube channel and also on the podcast channel. Best of Hour on the YouTube channel is available to Blaze TV subscribers. And also a Best of Hour is on the audio-only podcast archive as well. So those are your options on the archive side of things. Of course, live options, you've got the Rick Burgess Radio Network. We've got stations all over. You also have the YouTube option has a live option, and also the streaming app on TuneIn. And then a lot of our affiliates also have their own streaming app as well. So there's all those options. A couple of people and I've seen some of this. Andrew, you had it. We all miss the funniest man in America, James Gregory.
Yeah.
What a hilarious human being. And I'm not sure. Maybe it's something they have to do or whatever. It feels weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
Estate sales. I know some people love them.
Oh yeah,
yeah. And but
I'm semi-interested.
I'll go to them with her parents.
Estate
sales
do
that in a second.
Can be beneficial for those who need to generate some revenue, for a family,
or just get rid of stuff.
Or just get rid of stuff.
Yeah, because they don't want to move.
But there's something about somebody like James.
Yeah.
Who had this persona that everybody loved.
Yes.
Okay. And look, all of us are in the entertainment business. There's a lot of who we really are, but there's also the embellishment of an exaggerated version of who we are for fun. And James created a character that we all loved. And I remember, the first time that Larry the Cable Guy spoke to me in his regular voice, I wish it had never happened.
Yeah.
I wish it never happened. Yeah. Now we're not as talented. We're not as talented. We're not as talented as James Gregory or Larry the Cable Guy. So there's a lot more real with us. But even all of us have the exaggerated version of ourselves, and we know with our personalities are real.
Yeah.
Sometimes we realize that in our space we need to to respond a certain way that even we realize we know what y'all want, okay, and we hope we can deliver that. However, there's a lot more real here than there are sometimes with some of the other people in the entertainment business. And James was very real as far as the way he loved food and what he loved about life. But, you kind of created this persona in James's life that he lived in a really nice double-wide trailer somewhere, which was what he and now with the estate sale, even though we knew him to be, well, he's been very successful.
He's done it for a long time.
But there's something about all of us now getting to see where James really lived and seeing, this. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying I got mixed emotions about it.
Yeah.
Because
what you had pictured.
Yeah, because James did not make his own decision to reveal this side of his private life to all of his fans. But now it's happening after he has passed. And maybe this is something the family had agreed to do. Maybe they need to do. It's completely their right to do it. So I'm not being critical of that. I'm just saying as a fan of James, there's two sides of me fighting right now. Are y'all with me, brothers? Where I kind of want to see it, but I kind of don't.
Yeah.
Right?
It's an odd feeling seeing like a big old pile of his shoes.
Right. And then the fact that he had a very, very nice house.
Yeah.
But that should be something we all figured out. He was crazy successful.
We all knew he did, but we hadn't seen it.
Yeah.
Baller.
Yeah.
Wow.
And there's like you see.
He's got a Cadillac and a Corvette out front. Love that old school Corvette. Love that old school Cadillac.
Yes.
My goodness.
Well done, James.
Good job, James. This is in Woodstock, Georgia, by the way.
Oh, yeah. So
that's where he lived.
That's a nice place.
Yeah, sweet setup. Happy for James in the time that he had in the house. I know that it sounded insincere. That sounded insincere because I didn't know how to say it.
That's the weirdest eulogy I've ever heard.
That sounded insincere because I didn't know how to say it, not because I wasn't sincere.
A lot of traveling, a lot of time on the stage for that, right?
That's right. So many jokes, so many laughs, so many gigs.
Now we spent time
with me on there with Ralph Emery on Nashville Now.
Oh yeah,
I mean that's way back.
Now we were with James enough to know this thing about the way he liked to eat and the way he loved our culture. All that was 100% legit. But this notion that James had not done extremely well. Yeah. He had a very nice setup, and good for him. He earned it,
and he tried.
But I just feel like we're just kind of being invited into a world that he kind of.
I don't like that. I can see James's house.
Yeah,
I can click around and look at his kitchen. There it is.
Oh, look! You don't think he had a lot of conversations over a good meal right there?
Yes, he did.
That's one thing he really did.
Statues, but yes,
a lot of statues.
One thing he really did was he really tried to protect the audience on who his front man was, or who would open up, and he only had a few that would sometimes travel with him. But he didn't want to punish the audience because sometimes you travel to different cities and they just put somebody in front of you that is vulgar or that's just not, it doesn't go.
Yeah.
He had a crew that would go with him, and we got to know some of them. But he tried to protect the audience, knowing that kind of fits.
Swords.
That kind of fits what he does.
Y'all, he collected samurai swords. Did not know that.
Oh, look at that.
That's tight.
How many of that? Maybe six or so, 5, 6.
More than 6.
Did you ever think that James Gregory collected samurai swords?
I did not know that.
I didn't.
Look at the dragon. Look at the carving work on that.
It's almost like I feel like somebody's left the door open and I need to shut it.
Yeah.
What am I doing in here?
Yeah, James got some cool stuff.
He does have some cool stuff. The
whoa.
That Corvette was really nice.
Wow, these statues are.
Well, now
was that
one's a famous statue?
That's a Mini David.
Yeah,
it is.
A couple Mini Davids.
It is.
Yep.
We don't.
Pair of shorts on it.
And they're,
we're not quite sure.
True to.
Right.
Well,
true to life.
With these estate sales, they probably moved them out and to get them up front.
Would you buy a David replica?
Me? No. Right. I don't know where it would fit in the house.
Put some shorts on.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Put a Speedo on it.
My dog would probably hike and pee on it.
Y'all, his furniture choices are impeccable.
They really are. He had great taste.
He did.
I'm not going to show this right here.
And that's a weird dolphin.
I don't even need to mention it, really.
That is a dolphin.
Look at this stand. Look at this stand.
That's it. Yeah, that's nice.
Really nice.
See, we shouldn't be in here.
I know.
But you were talking about his commitment, and this is embarrassing, but I'm glad that I'm a different human being now. Thank you, Christ. But I remember I was an MC for a James Gregory thing, and this was pre-Jesus. and it was earlier on in my time in radio, and I was the MC for that particular comedy night. And he was so serious about that he actually, this was one of the first times I ever met him. He didn't know me and I didn't know him. And he called me back to his dressing room and he said, tell me what you're going to say when you get out there. And I was like, well, I'm just going to get out there. And of course, stupid me. I'm like, I'll probably do a little joke or two. And he goes, what joke? And I'm like, well, just some stuff, you know. And he
Something
said,
really vulgar.
And he said, are you dirty? Are you a clean comedian? You dirty? Is your show dirty? And I was like,
have you heard of Butt Naked Fridays?
I was like, wow. And so he made sure that I wasn't going to do anything.
Right.
Yeah. Well, of course, I wasn't in the best state to receive instruction, but
he said nice mullet.
But I did adhere.
Yeah.
You know, but I'm just confirming your point. Yeah.
He was, and he was pretty outspoken about it, you know.
Yeah.
He only trusted a number of guys to be.
You got to run a tight ship.
Yeah.
A tight show.
Should we have James's cowboy boots out? Should we?
I don't love that I can just look at his shoes. There's a pile of his shoes.
Where are y'all?
I don't want to buy somebody's shoes.
Yeah, where are y'all getting somebody's shoes?
How about those? Are really nice though.
I was actually offered shoes.
Look,
I would wear these.
A lot of cowboy boots.
The guys, there's an alarm clock in there for something. You got a bunch of shoes.
That's a nice one.
That's old school. I like to have that.
Yeah.
James
why
kept
is it with
it
the
classy.
shoes?
No one knows why it's with the shoes, Greg. Great point.
Again, they're just putting it out on the table, so when people walk through,
it's okay.
He collected. Look at this. Collected.
Hey.
like Matchbox cars.
Those are not Matchbox
Whatever
cars.
they are.
Yeah, I wonder what was so special about
Die-cast.
those.
Greg,
you know, a lot of folks
People do that.
They collect those.
People collect things, Greg.
Yes.
People have hobbies and
I'm
they
just
have
wondering what made
interests, Greg.
those so sharp.
Not everything's stupid, Greg.
Not everything's
I didn't
stupid.
Well, I noticed he had a Rolls Royce, so maybe if he got
Yeah, but
replicas
he
of
just
that
had
too.
regular. They didn't like nothing special then. They weren't still in the box.
Apparently they're special, Greg, or
Gregor.
they wouldn't be on that shelf like that. I'm just assuming.
No, I'm just wondering what the tie was.
All right, we can get rid of his grass cutting shoes. My goodness, we
Yes.
can throw these away.
Please look, there's a pair of Cougars.
No,
Yeah.
he used to wear those all the time, Adler.
There's some Cougar lines.
Yes.
He loved his Reeboks. He would come here in them. I wonder if he's been in our studio with those shoes on.
He'd sit down and eat breakfast. He loved when we had food in there.
Yes, he did.
Oh wow,
And
a lot
he
of books.
and you know, and he always
CDs too.
he was always
Well,
very
I'm going-
complimentary of Speedy and the job you do. I mean,
He loved Speedy.
Well,
He
I
loved
mean,
Speedy.
he appreciated hard work.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Yeah.
When
He wanted
And
a
I wanted
statue
to
of
always wanted to make sure he was taken care of.
So many
like you
boots.
come in here, it is fun zone.
Yes.
And it is eat what you want and you leave happy.
Oh yeah, well even yesterday when you were on the road, we loved doing that, but you could feel that we needed a little more direction.
Oh, the Elvis memorabilia.
You know what?
Look at the
amount of
Elvis stuff.
Elvis
You know,
plates.
Southerner with a little money, you going Elvis.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I guess it was maybe last week. Elon Musk sat down with Brett Baer from Fox News to talk about some of these cuts that they're making with Doge. Check it out. I thought Elon made some great points here. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and to give us a thumbs up. Here's Elon on Fox News with Brett Baer.
And then when she held a hearing, said, where'd the $12 billion go? They didn't know.
Talking to those guys, and you have a great team from all over the country. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be here. You know, there's now been these many cases of violence and vandalism at Tesla dealerships. How does that affect your employees, your customers? What does it mean to you? Like, how have you taken that in?
Well, I think a great wrong is being done to the people of Tesla and to our customers. Tesla is a peaceful company that has made great cars, great products. That's all it's done. Hasn't harmed anyone. And yet people are committing violence. They're firebombing Tesla dealerships. They're shooting guns into stores. They're threatening people. They're issuing death threats against me and other Tesla personnel. What are they doing this for? Why? And what's happening, it seems to me, is they're being fed propaganda by the far left. And they believe it. It's really unfortunate. But the real problem is not are not the people. It's not like the crazy guy that firebombs a Tesla dealership. It's the people pushing the propaganda that caused that guy to do it. Those are the real villains here, and we're going to go after them. And the president's made it clear we're going to go after them. The ones providing the money, the ones pushing the lies and propaganda, we're going after them.
And it's been this evolution. I mean, the last administration was going to mandate electric vehicles, and now you see on the far left some efforts to go after electric vehicles. It's quite something.
It is ironic. I mean, it seems like the most ironic outcome is the most likely. But, yeah, I mean...
Personally, it's got to take a toll.
It does.
Yeah.
I've talked quite a bit about the targeting of Tesla as a company, the targeting of Elon Musk as a company, and the targeting of Tesla drivers as a company, just because it doesn't matter what side of the political aisle you're on. You shouldn't be for that. Like, say if you had a bumper sticker on your car that said, like, "I love watching The View." Great, that's fine. No one should attack you for that. No one should smash your windows or carve a swastika into your car for that. That's just common sense. And so I'm not defending Tesla necessarily because I'm a conservative. I'm defending Tesla because people should be able to drive their car around without being attacked. And speaking of The View, here is a clip of The View talking about how they're slamming Trump because Trump constantly dogs previous administrations. And she says that she's never seen that before. Unfortunately, there's tape to disprove what she's saying. Thanks for watching the show on YouTube.
You chose not to go through the proper protocol.
Yeah, right.
And everybody could have seen this.
Yeah.
This is not the App Store kind of stuff you want to be using.
They also have a tendency to blame the Biden administration. Yeah. It's like, move on. That ship has sailed. I never remember in my lifetime a sitting president trashing a previous president.
Donald Trump lost 2 debates to me in 2020. And since then, he hadn't shown up for debate. Now he's acting like he wants to debate me again. Well, make my day, pal. I'll even do it twice. So let's pick the dates, Donald. I hear you're free on Wednesdays. You know, I was in that World War I cemetery in France. And the one that one of our colleagues, the former president, didn't want to go and be up there. When the president was asked what he thought had happened, Donald Trump said, and I quote, "There are very fine people on both sides. My God." That's what he said. It sounds like if I said this 5 years ago, you'd lock me up. We got to lock him up. That Trump, when in Europe, would not go to the grave sites in one of the in France.
Yeah, I've experienced all 58 of Greg. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us. So much has been done and so much yet to do. Do want to remind all of you that are up in the Missouri area. I know you guys have been part of all these states that have been through rough weather, and I know a lot of you more east now. It's becoming your issue, and we talked about that much earlier today. But Sherry and I got the word yesterday. I'll get the final details today that we are coming to Dexter, Missouri for the big weekend there at First Baptist Church. We'll have a men's event tomorrow night, getting good emails for men that are coming to that. We'll also have the ladies. Y'all are gathering with Sherry for a brunch on Saturday. And then Sherry and I will do a marriage event Saturday night. And then I'm honored to be asked to share the message and give the opportunity to preach on this 2 Sunday services as well. If you're coming, look forward to seeing you. If you would still like to come, they're going to serve a meal at all 3 events. So they'd love to know that you're coming, and you certainly can. Just go to burgessministries.com under events, and the link to the church is right there. Field of Greens, man, we love it. Field of Greens, it's probably one of the most impactful products that I've ever had the honor to endorse. It absolutely is as far as health is concerned. So why? Because the nutrition part of trying to do just a little bit better, the nutrition part is the most difficult. You would think it would be the physical part, and I guess in some ways it can be. But if you just say this is what I'm doing and you hold yourself accountable, or like I have to do, have somebody else hold you accountable, you will do it. But when it comes to nutrition, I mean, it's just you got to do it. Well, it's tough to do, even with the best of efforts. So with Field of Greens, it's done. Fieldofgreens.com. I know that my body's getting the vegetables and fruits in the right amount that it's designed to run on every single day. I do 2 scoops a day. You can just do 1, but I do 2. That's the max. Fieldofgreens.com. Save 20% using the code BIGVOX. This formula, it's so well researched. They have a guarantee if your doctor, and mine has, doesn't notice a change in your health after you've been taking it, they will refund the money. Fieldofgreens.com. The code BIGVOX, 20% off. Also a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Couple of items, sad. Don't want to go too serious, but sad. Looks like we finally have the reason for death. Yankees legend Brett Gardner's son. The toxology report is in, and it looks like carbon monoxide poison.
Yeah,
doggone it.
They floated that among a couple of other
That's
things.
avoidable.
But the electrical room, whatever type of room that was beside theirs, there was some type of leakage that got in there, and they said, what is it, 64%?
Was in his room.
Yeah.
And so what you had talked about, Greg, maybe you and Speedy, you are correct. Food poisoning has been ruled out.
Yeah.
So now they're saying that
Then they thought it was the medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's been ruled out.
Yeah.
So now, which that doctor who prescribed it probably feels a lot better today.
Yes.
But the other point is the rest of the family apparently also was feeling sick because of the carbon monoxide. They just didn't get as much as he did. Wow. So that's what was causing all the problems. I mean, you're sitting there on a vacation, you're staying somewhere, and they can't get it right with the mechanical room right next to your family. And I mean, that's just horrible. So that is it.
And a very high-end resort, too.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't...
Right.
It was a very nice place.
We're hearing things like that. You know, like we're talking about people were air conditioning units in not cheap places, in very nice places, not being maintained properly. I mean, it's...
I mean, unless you carry some type of detector around.
I know.
How do you know?
Bringing one with me.
The odds of that happening are
right.
The odds are incredibly low. You're right.
Well, I think one of the problems that we have, and you saw with all the examples I just gave, remember, as it appears that people in general just seem to be devolving, and it's now a surprise when somebody's on top of things versus somebody fumbling the ball. Well, if somebody fumbles the ball on something like I was supposed to get fries and my fries aren't in here. But when somebody fumbles the ball on like carbon monoxide poisoning, freon poisoning, these people can't drop the ball.
No.
You know, medical field mishaps. And so what's happening is, because it's happening in such a broad way all over the world, that we all seem to be just devolving from excellence, that now things that we thought were always just a given, because we always thought somebody's on the ball. Now you're thinking, I don't know whether anybody's on the ball or not.
Can you just go online and grab a detector?
Yeah, they said
a plug-in. They said they got plug-in.
Yeah.
But
like,
who would
like
have
a
thought?
Smoke detector.
Yeah, but who would have thought that would now be standard in your luggage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm talking about like on the road. Like, okay, I see this. Yeah. They bought a small plug-in carbon monoxide detector off Amazon, and they just take it on trips with them. Plug it in wherever they go.
I don't blame them.
Yeah. These most common sources of CO are your vehicles, obviously, and we've seen, unfortunately, people have a method when they're doing something on purpose. But as far as on accident, you've got unvented kerosene or gas space heaters, even leaking chimneys and furnaces. Gas stoves can also release that, and then also portable generators and barbecue and camp stoves.
Got to be careful, man. It's terrible. New York School District hit with a lawsuit. Here we go with it. I thought we were done with. For some reason, I guess I thought once Trump got elected, no one would be going after mascots anymore. But I'm wrong. New York School District lawsuit over the. You ready for this? You know what the mascot is? The Spartans.
Spartans. Wait a minute.
The Spartans have been deemed a symbol of white supremacy.
How's that?
That's a stretch, but that's what they're saying.
Walk that one out.
There's a lawsuit from a father, not even a mom, a man, and a local civil rights leader. They claim the district's new mascot is a symbol of white supremacy.
Who's ever tied that to white supremacy?
A Spartan. And they must be. It's the new mascot too, so you can't make them happy.
What's wrong with? I've never heard of a Spartan being considered tied to white racism.
If you tie it back, it ties back to the Greeks. I mean, but anyway, they're saying that the other options were Green Machine, Bears, Owls, Bulldogs, Eagles. They went with Spartans. The lawsuit argues that they did not do this in a democratic manner, and they didn't let us all vote on it, and they took it and says the Spartans are a symbol of white supremacy because it's well known that they are known to be white warriors who conquered other people groups and enslaved indigenous people, and that's why you can't have it.
White warriors?
It's a stretch. I mean, how do you even have time?
That's what I'm asking. How do you work in a lawsuit on a mascot? How do you work that into your day?
Boy, it really changed the world for the better, didn't they?
If this is the devotion of this father to the well-being of his children, there was time on this that could have been so much better spent. Just so much better spent.
Yeah, we get hung up on this mascot thing. My goodness.
Hey, tell us about your daddy. He's the one who got rid of the Spartan mascot because they're white warriors.
Yeah. Even though nobody really knew that or cared.
Yes. Right.
I think they should change their mascot to the Moops. Yeah. Or the Moors. No, not the Moors.
It says Moops.
I'm sorry, it's the Moops. That's a Seinfeld reference. Sorry.
Boy in the Bubble.
The Bubble Boy episode. Classic.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I am going to finish that clip of Biden where we started the clip with Joy Behar complaining on The View about how Donald Trump is always complaining about the previous administration. How she said she's never seen that before. And then the tape rolls and it's just Biden, clip after clip of Biden complaining and talking about arresting Trump. Poking fun at the fact that Trump had court cases and court dates that he had to show up in court. We all know that was just weaponizing of the Justice Department in hopes of keeping Trump out of office. We saw that. We know that. I want to finish this clip out. There's about one more minute of Joe Biden proving Joy Behar wrong and complaining about Trump in a just insane way. I forgot how bad he was at speaking. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. And I know a little something about being bad at speaking. Here's Biden. Check it out.
Lives of this country. He called them suckers and losers.
That is not actually. That's a lie. That's a lie, by the way.
Who do you think he is? And the then president, was asked, "What do you think?" He said, "They're very fine people on both sides."
That's also a lie, by the way.
On both sides. No excuse.
He said, "I'm not talking about the white supremacists," but Joe Biden, I think, knows that. He's just lying outright.
Who does he think he is? And the then president, was asked, "What do you think?" He said, "They're very fine people on both sides." Not fine people on both sides. No excuse. Zero. And I know Americans want a president, not a dictator. No self-respecting American president would ever be Putin's puppy like this guy is. That's what he is. Or Puerto Rico, where I'm in my home state of Delaware. They're good, decent, honorable people. The only garbage I see floating out there is just supporters. But I'm serious. These are the kind of guys you like to smack in the ass.
I've never heard that before. You never heard, Ronald Reagan didn't do it. They're St.
But it's
Ronald.
the common enemy. It's what drives their base together is the other.
Yeah.
So they do that to create.
Hey, thanks again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks here. Here's one last clip for you this morning. And we played part of this, but I don't think we got to the larger chunk of it. Here is Jim Jordan grilling the CEO of NPR. She's the new head of NPR, National Public Radio. And it's just insane that our tax dollars fund National Public Radio, which is just a propaganda machine for Democrats in power. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Senior business editor for NPR.
How long do you work at NPR?
I believe he was there just over 25 years.
25 years? Award-winning journalist? Did he win any awards?
Our time did not
Peabody
overlap.
Award? That's pretty important, isn't it?
That is,
So
absolutely.
pretty distinguished journalist, right?
Certainly.
And he wrote a long story about what you do at NPR. Is NPR biased?
Congressman, I have never seen any instance of political bias determining editorial decisions. No.
Well, Mr. Berliner, in his story last year, wrote, in the D.C. area, editorial positions at NPR, he said he found 87 registered Democrats, 0 Republicans. Is that accurate?
We do not track the numbers or the voter registration, but I find that
Was award-winning journalist who worked 25 years at NPR, Mr. Berliner, was he lying when he wrote that?
I am not presuming such. I just we don't track that information about our journalists.
87 to 0, and you're not biased?
I think that is concerning if those numbers are accurate.
It's concerning. I mean, it wasn't 44-43. It wasn't 60-27. It wasn't 70-17. It wasn't even 80-7. It was 87 Democrats, 0 Republicans, and you say NPR is not biased. How about the big stories over the last few years? According to Mr. Berliner, again, he wrote on the Trump-Russia story, he wrote, at NPR, we hitched our wagon to Trump's most visible antagonist, Representative Adam Schiff. He said they interviewed him 25 times. Is that accurate?
I was not there at the time, but those numbers sound accurate. Yes.
Those sound accurate. But then he said when the Mueller report came out and Robert Mueller said he found no evidence of collusion, he said, Russiagate faded from our programming. Is that accurate?
Again, I was not there at the time. I couldn't say.
You couldn't say?
I was not at NPR at the time.
You didn't prepare for that? You knew we were going to ask you about this guy, didn't you? It's come up like 6,000 times already in the hearing.
I just couldn't say whether it faded from our coverage, sir.
How about this story? October 2020, the New York Post had the Hunter Biden laptop story, and one of those editors, I guess one of those 87 Democrat editors, said this: we don't want to waste our time on stories that are not really stories. We don't want to waste the listeners' and readers' times on stories that are just pure distractions. Was that a pure distraction story?
Our current editorial leadership believes that that was a mistake, as do I.
Yeah, the whole country knows that was a mistake. Definitely impacted the election, or I think it certainly impacted the election. How about the COVID origin story? That's a pretty big story too, right? Mr. Berliner said, we became fervent members of the team Natural Origin, even declaring that the lab leak was debunked by scientists. Turns out, though, the lab leak is what most people think actually caused the COVID virus.
Here we go, a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Hello, America. Welcome in. Things you need to know. Have you got Mama taken care of yet? Mother's Day, here it comes. Mama, make Mama smile again. Go to rickburgessshow.com. Look there, contest button. There's a link at the top of the page. Also another one down at the bottom of the page. Click on it and register Mama. She could be winning a $17,000 dental makeover from Dr. Dudney and the crew. Make Mama smile again. All right, so as the hour starts, we have a couple of things to still discuss today. I got to go to video 11, and we will talk about this. This is in the world, and you see these, a lot of you probably, if you get these kind of videos that come through, there's always these videos of, you know, athletes or some high school team or college team or some weightlifting something, and they're always trying to show you these moments where people get up and they try to do these giant lifts. And I'll be honest, every time one of those comes by, I'll have a look.
Yeah, you got to.
Yeah. I'll have a look.
Because there's always a chance something's going to go wrong.
Well, This is what we've been waiting on.
Here we go. You talking about pushing your body to the limit of no return?
Yeah, this is a dude that tries to deadlift
He's not big enough.
more weight than he should.
And I did some rough math. It's around 500 pounds. So he's deadlifting a ton.
Do you see
with Jordan's on?
Now, I know people can deceive you by their physical look. Adler, a good example.
Thank you.
But this guy does not look like he has the muscle mass for this kind of lift. Now, he may be wiry and really, really strong.
Yeah,
but
he doesn't have my legs.
But it doesn't go well, does it?
No. And right off the bat, I can see that his form is not right. His back is going to arch.
Yeah.
His back is going to arch.
You can't do that.
But you're supposed to look like you're trying to shoot a rocket out your rear end. You know what I mean?
Drop that tail.
Does he have a spotter of any kind? Who's shooting this video?
No spotter and no belt. But I'm not a fan of belts in working out either. If you have to wear a belt, you're obviously pushing your body too far.
Aren't you something? You don't like the belt. You don't like the glove.
You work out in your underwear.
No gloves, no belt, no clothes. It's what
a lot of times the belt is just there to make you use correct form.
Correct.
Yes,
Thank you, Greg, for weighing in on weightlifting. Didn't see that coming.
You should use correct form, and you should not have to use the. That's my opinion.
I get it, but it reminds you what position you.
Thank you, Greg.
Whatever.
Yeah. All right. Well, you want to see
protect you.
You're not ready for this. You're not ready. About that. He's going to go down so badly. You're not ready.
Well, is this?
So he's over what 500 pounds.
Over 500,
and he's deadlifting.
Oh, I can do that.
And there's people. There's a divider and people working out over behind him like he's at a gym of some kind.
Yes.
And so he's going to go in
his earbuds in like he likes them.
And then I guess he just loses it.
That was my next question. This just is a random.
Terrible form.
He's back. He's going to break his back.
He's going to throw.
Wow.
He's going to blow his back out.
I'll say this: he did it.
He's
does have.
He's still up.
He does.
He's shaking. He's down.
Wow.
He's down. Standing.
Okay. There's so many things to talk about.
Guys, his body.
He's still out.
There's so many things.
They're trying to get the weight off.
Stand him up.
They're trying to.
How does his body not break, Speedy?
Okay. All right. So
he just broke
actually
over backwards like a shotgun.
He does deadlift it.
Single barrel.
But why is he holding it for 20 seconds?
I think he's blacking out during that time. I think he's blacking out during that time.
He's not in his right mind, Speedy.
He's not injured. How's he not injured?
All right, Speedy's taking us through it.
All right, there's a couple of people to look at.
Yes.
Okay. All right, first of all, on the let's see here, leg press over here. All right, we have a lady on the phone, and notice what's going on here. Another guy's on the phone over there.
Everybody's on the phone.
She looks up when he passes out and doesn't even get up. Maybe she doesn't realize what's going on. All right, so he's pulling up. His back is in terrible form.
Oh, my goodness.
His whole body is shaking, and he's got straps around his wrist to where he's holding on to the bar.
Again.
And now he just goes down.
my gosh.
And he actually goes opposite of where he should. He falls backwards.
Instead of bending over, he was broke backwards.
Could you go back a little bit? I'm sorry, Adler.
Headphones is just now walking over.
And let me tell Headphones this. The
right
guy
here.
just bent his spine and twisted, and you're over there grabbing him, trying to get him up.
Great point, Greg, Mr. Safety.
So it looks like here he's up, he's holding it, shaking.
He does make
He's
it.
losing consciousness now.
Yes.
He's losing it now.
Yes.
He's got some headphones on, and now he's gone. He's gone. Now she looks up and sees him laying there and doesn't even get up. She goes back to her phone.
Oh, my
and now
goodness.
this guy here, it looks like half his body, his legs
Speedy.
have rolled up under the bar.
Yes.
So he's trying to help make sure he's okay, and he sits up, and they say, "Okay, you're good.
She's
You're
up
awake now."
Yeah, she's finally
So
caring.
now she wants to care.
Caring is caring.
How do we feel about the guy? He's in the gym with the jacket on. The guy that finally does come over.
Yeah,
Why's he got
that
a
is
jacket
odd.
on?
We don't know. It could be cold outside, and he's just.
And what is
he's
that
getting-
headphone he's
getting-
got on?
It
It's
looks
just
like
a
those
half
are
headphone,
over the ear headphones.
Yeah,
Just
Yeah, and he's rocking
You're
a
wearing some
headband,
right now,
Greg.
Greg.
yeah.
No, that was like he's like going to shoot a rifle or something.
And y'all, the
It does.
girl that comes in and checks on him, like, "Are you okay?"
Tat.
You talking about bad
Hey,
decision?
hey,
Bad decision on the glute tat.
Yeah.
Pretty big dude.
I'm sorry, not glute. The
quad.
The quad.
I bet he has the
She
next
probably
morning.
has a glute tattoo.
Hey,
You think he wasn't sore next morning?
Oh.
Pretty big dude. Now that he's
Yes.
standing up.
Yes.
I mean, he's not. I mean,
How is he
Well,
okay?
Hey, drop your butt. Don't just
No.
stand up.
No.
What are you
How
doing?
is he okay?
Right here.
How is he not
Knees.
injured?
Boom.
His body does things it shouldn't even do because he's
That should've
attached to
killed
the
him right
weight.
there.
looks like a shrimp right there.
And
He
the
does.
weight starts pulling away from him and bends him in this awful. The weight never. He can't get loose from the weight.
Is that why? Is that why?
Human
Because he's starting to
pretzel.
go out. He's starting to go out. Because I mean, you can let go, and unless you've the straps, if you open your fingers, you know,
but
the
he's
strap
passed
should
out.
come. So he's gone right now. He's losing consciousness. Is that why y'all say he's not letting go?
See, right here.
Is he already out? He's gone. He's gone.
Yeah,
oh, my
boom.
goodness.
Yep.
See how it pulls him?
Yes,
Oh, man.
and his head hits the ground.
Yeah, his poor glasses didn't have a
Let's
chance.
see. Okay, look, it looks like his one knee went under and his other knee went over, which could have saved his legs. Could have saved his ACL. Could have. You never
that
know.
shin feels good, I bet.
Oh my
Terrible
goodness. Something else
form.
spoken out to it.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Just realized that when I zoomed in. My bad.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Some other things.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
okay.
I wonder if he peed in his pants. I'm not trying to mess around. That happens when people pass out sometimes.
Buddy, calm
Or
down.
sometimes poop in your pants too.
Yeah, how about that?
So you got him
TMI.
pooping in his pants.
Hey,
TMI.
hey, adrenaline. It's worn off. I'm out.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Show us again, Speedy. Let's act it out. Let's have a look.
Okay. Adrenaline.
I'm out.
He's the best mime in the business, by the way.
But
The best in the
first
business.
movie makes me like,
Yes, his form is terrible from the jump.
From the text line. Apparently, the gym has a DJ. That's who comes over to help him.
Yes.
The guy spinning the hits.
Yes.
Maybe they do.
Oh, he was just dancing to the DJ's moves right here. Yeah,
Okay.
there you go. Oh, yeah. Whoa.
bless his
Somebody,
heart.
strength coach from the text line, that is the worst form of a deadlift I've ever seen.
Yes.
Okay, wait a minute. I just realized something.
What?
So he set up his phone to record him.
Yes.
Because I'm trying to figure out now who's recording this.
Yeah.
He is.
And,
Everybody
and-
records themselves now.
Well, and now if you'll see the video doesn't even move, so he's got it propped up or something. on
now he's
something.
got a video of himself falling on his ass.
Now he's gone viral for a
Thank you,
different
Greg.
reason.
And by the way, if that's my video, how does anybody ever get it?
Right.
You'll never see it.
No, I don't publish
No,
that.
I delete it.
No way you see it.
I don't publish that.
I am not trending
No.
because it will not be out there.
Yeah, you're right. Being the limpness saved him.
No, it
sure,
did.
sure.
Body no,
just-
you're right.
Yeah,
Y'all are right.
it did.
The other thing is,
God,
you never ever attempt a lift of this magnitude without a spotter standing behind you on the deadlift.
Anything.
You know, so they can help. you.
Yeah, just really observing.
Yeah, you got to have somebody that says, "Hey, your back's gonna break if you try it that way."
And now he's trying to look cool walking across there like that
Lord,
didn't just
he is
happen.
Greg.
You were
good.
passed out, by the way.
Buddy, you were out cold one
right.
second ago.
Cold as a tater.
So when your friends see the video, how quick do you go? So y'all just leaving out the part that I didn't make the lift.
Yeah, I did make
He
it.
did get
Held
it.
on to it for a while.
Does that count as a PR if you have to get
He did lock
rescued?
out. He locked out.
He locked out. He made the lift.
He locked out. Now it was a shaky lockout.
Oh,
Now he couldn't. He couldn't.
Just look-
Oh man, that head.
Yeah, he hit that head. Good thing for that padded floor.
Yeah, man.
So if this is his phone, to your point, Rick, why didn't he go delete?
No, I delete that video. No one ever sees it.
Hey,
you know what it
everybody
is?
wants to go viral, you know.
He was so proud of the lift, it was worth it for him.
Yes.
It was worth it for him.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
Man.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit.
Hey, thanks again for watching. I played a clip earlier where I'd said that Biden was lying about the very fine people hoax. And someone questioned, was that actually a hoax? And yeah, it is. If you play the entire clip, you will hear that Trump literally says, I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis and white supremacists. They should be condemned totally. So the very fine people hoax is exactly that. It is a hoax. Just for the record, here is Trump clarifying what he was talking about when he was talking about very fine people, which then Biden repeated knowing it was a lie, and Obama repeated knowing it was a lie. Check it out.
So you know what? It's fine. You're changing history.
That was it's a double speed. I don't need that. A lot of times when I'm screening up these clips, I listen to it at double speed. If you're ever wondering why I messed that up, here it is.
You're going to take down his statue. So you know what? It's fine. You're changing history. You're changing culture. And you had people, and I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists, because they should be condemned totally. But you had many people in that group other than neo-Nazis and white nationalists, okay? And the press has treated them absolutely unfairly.
Vox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox or find a link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, you can text the word store too to 888-624-4869, and you can see all the swag that is currently available. And thanks for your feedback on some things you'd like to see in the store. We're passing those along, working some ideas. Some new spring styles are there. More stuff coming out this summer as well. Okay, so we have a lot still to cover before the hour is up. We talked a little bit about trying to do a little better, and we see this bizarre weightlifting thing that was troubling. One of the things that can really help doing better is to try your best to get off the old yo-yo diet. Been there, Burge knows. Hey, I lose weight, I put it back on. I lose weight, I put more back on. I lose weight, put it back on. Boy, the more they're studying this, the more they're realizing this is not good for our overall health. The body is really being put through the ringer here with that kind of behavior. And there is an opportunity for you to take a look at a new product called Lean. Take Lean, LEAN.com, developed by Brickhouse Nutrition, same people brought us Field of Greens. And they've studied natural ingredients. This is not a prescription. This is not a shot of any kind, okay? Now, let me tell you what they've noticed. They found natural ingredients that target healthy blood sugar. That's big. The type 2 diabetes, is just out of control. in our country right now. This helps you maintain a healthy blood sugar. Also, you get into, hey, I struggle with my appetite, my cravings. Well, it helps with that too, but again, not a prescription. You know, some of these so-called diet pills and things like that, I mean, they can give you the jitters and all that. So if you'd like to find out more about this, and then you want what? I want some energy. A lot of times when you're working on some of these radical diets, you lose all your energy. You're not able to even, work out and be physical because you're taking in so few calories. So this is helping you take, the body and actually burn clean energy. So if you'd like to find out more about it, go to Take Lean, and again, it's all natural, TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX and get 20% off. The link also at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Okay, so yesterday I found myself in a very strange predicament. I've watched this evolution with my wife concerning the North American white-tailed deer. My wife was kind of, hunting. If you and the boys and all that, y'all want to hunt, your dad, that's all great. Not really my thing. She's not some person that, oh no, the poor deer. She's never that person.
Oh, Lisa.
But I wonder, Greg, and I don't know if this could affect Lily or not. Sherry has declared war on the North American white-tailed deer. I mean, it's war. She has now gone from, hey, that's not really my thing. Hey, look how beautiful they are, to I hate them. And all of it has to do with the ongoing battle of them destroying the things that she loves, her plants, her bushes, her flowers.
Jumping your fence.
Oh, and don't forget the front yard doesn't even have a fence.
That's right.
So so we got an issue. And yesterday, you know how sometimes you're looking and you go to somebody and say, hey, we got to have a talk. Come on now. I think we crossed the line today. And we were in the backyard. She says, well, you're not going to believe this. And she's come down here. I want to show you something. Okay. And she goes, the deer down here tearing up this, I forget what it was. And I said, I want to show it. I said, baby, I believe you. I'll take your word for it. No, I want to show you. You ever had that when they want to show you, take you to the crime scene? And she said, I was even talking today, we were trying to figure out, I was thinking about things I want to do for the spring and the summer. And I'm looking down there and I saw them scrapes. And I said, scrapes? It said, wouldn't be scrapes now, baby. They're not mating right now. No, when they scrape on the tree, baby, that's a rub. That's not a scrape. That's a rub.
A commonly made mistake.
Know the language.
Commonly made.
Know the language.
And she goes, well, that doesn't seem that they scraped the tree. Why is that not a scrape? We're getting off track a little bit, but that's a rub. And then she called herself, I was trying to be sharp. I thought I had it. So, and I said,
sometimes people fall victim to that.
There's
rub the tree, scrape the ground. Rub the tree,
there's the brother-in-law influence on his sister-in-law.
Well, Rick, she stepped out and tried to be sharp.
She
there
did.
It is. I was trying like I knew about deer.
Yeah, and so we get down there, and of course she's pointing at it, and
you had to see it.
I see it, and
didn't make the point.
Is
it
impressive?
I was like, yeah, baby, they're definitely tearing that up. And then this is when I knew it was over, and I said, baby, we're crossing lines now. She goes, do you need to go to the bathroom? I said, what do you mean? Do you need to go, number one? And I'm like, I could, yeah.
At any moment.
And she goes, I want you to do it right here on this tree to keep the deer off of it. I said, baby, I'm not.
What?
I'm not.
Work on how long?
Were you peeing on a tree yesterday?
I was like, baby,
could you take a dump over here in this corner? Because they seem to be bedding down.
I was like, baby, maybe get some human hair. We've done that. I know she has some product that seems to be somewhat successful, some sort of deer repellent or something.
Oh, no.
And I said, do we not have any of that? Well, I'm out of it right now, and I'm afraid this tree's not going to make it if you don't do something now.
Start peeing.
And I said,
yeah, quick pee.
Hurry up.
I'm like, baby, I just don't think. Now, let me give you a time on this.
Drink more water.
Let me give you a time on this. Middle of the afternoon. Okay. Late afternoon because I just gotten back from another incident. But so I guess we're probably sitting around 4, right in there, 4:30.
Busy time.
Yeah. And I look around.
Lot of traffic.
I look over here. I mean, we don't live out in rural. I mean, over here, I see people. I said, baby, right here to our left, I don't know what project our neighbors have going on. They've got like Amazon delivering things. There's people standing in the driveway. Over here, they have some workers doing something. They've even got one of those giant deals where you throw the trash in it out there. They're doing some major ordeal over here.
Be a dumpster.
Yeah, one of those the dumpsters they pull up. And I
Load
said,
it up and they come back and get it.
And then I said, and if you look to your right, I mean, if I don't hold back, I'll actually do it into their yard. Okay, I said so.
Well, maybe they don't want the deer in there either.
True.
No, you need
just spray the whole area.
She goes, well, I'll watch for you. I said, I'm not.
She's watching.
I'm not doing this.
What are you
I'm not
gonna
doing
do?
this. I said, I'm not going to stand here and do this in the middle of the yard. Are you what?
Start peeing.
And that was
now.
I said now. And then of course, God love her, she threw another thing out. We're trying to be sharp. No, because I feel like it probably needs to be a man. Baby, you're not considering this, I hope. Because I'm going to step in on that too. I mean, we're not. You can't
cough if somebody comes.
Yeah, and I said, baby,
let me know.
When it comes to the deer, it's just human. They don't know the male or the female. Oh, I said, I know you're probably thinking, which most people do. I'd probably be the dominant buck, but still, I said that's not.
You'd be out there scraping.
This is not the way to go. I said, I got to talk you down. This is a bad idea. I can't believe. Are we to this place?
Go in the house and pee in a cup.
Yeah,
bring it out.
She said, and I said that's possible. So I said, let me tell you what's not going to happen is I'm not doing this right now in the yard, and I want you to know we're crossing lines now. This thing with you and the deer, okay?
Whoa.
We got to take 2 steps back. And
what
so,
are you going to do?
Well, I mean, and then she goes to this one. How tall does a fence need to be? I said, baby, we're going to do a high fence in the backyard? I said, we're talking 10 feet. We're talking 10 feet.
Oh, that looked good.
Okay.
Yeah, please
do you want our backyard to become a high fence? What are you talking? Well, you can't
like
do
a
that.
tennis court.
Yeah, and I said,
Well, you either pee or we're getting a high fence.
right.
Well, you make your choice.
Yes. So I will just say, to Greg's suggestion, I did what I could, but we're not doing that. Yeah. And then I had to sit down. We got back inside. I said, we got to talk. I think you and the deer thing is getting out of control.
When are you getting the high fence?
Probably, well, not now. Probably this summer.
Yeah.
You know what's happening.
I mean.
So did you just use a jug in the house and then take it outside, or what'd you do?
I just, you know what? I did the best I could, but I didn't.
I'll be back. I gotta go pee.
I didn't do that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. That's what I had to say yesterday. I do anything for love, baby, but I can't do that. No, I'm sorry. All right, so we're back. More to cover before the hour is done. A lot of you from the text line with that suggestion, and that was a good one. Perfect song. All right, so some other things to cover. We'll keep you updated as the battle wages on between Sherry and the North American white-tailed deer, and they're getting really bold too. They're so bold.
Yeah, they don't care.
They'll walk right on in.
They don't care.
All right, so we've got some other things to cover today, and one of the things that's always a lot of fun, and if you want to have fun out there, you can. And right now, you probably can have the most fun with it because most people in the times we're living in, they have an opinion about something, but most people can't really support it. It's usually based on their feelings, somebody said. And if you ever want to have fun, like I'm actually even having some fun lately, like if somebody will make an accusation, and they'll say, well, this is my accusation. And I'll say, so that's based on what?
Yeah.
And I found that most of the time, especially if it hasn't been thought out or investigated, or they've never taken the time maybe to ask you before they make the accusation. So you're saying that this happened. Tell me how you know that. Based on what? That's your conclusion. And, buddy, it is a load of fun. Most of the time, it is I'm just upset, or that's just how I feel.
Yeah.
But if you've asked me to actually substantiate my accusation or my claim, I really can't do it. Well, here we are again, and it seems to be really the white liberals seem to be the worst at this.
Yes.
And so...
and, Rick, to add to it, most of them are just being paid to be there. They don't know what they're doing.
Well,
They've been paid by Soros and others just to go protest.
So
hold a sign.
So here's one of the so-called protesters, to Speedy's point, of Doge. And now she says she's against Doge and she's protesting Doge, but unfortunately somebody wants to ask her why. So
she just can't really walk it out.
Yeah, so here we go.
I think throwing a Molotov cocktail at a Tesla, burning the battery hurts the environment.
I don't think that has done that much damage to the environment compared to what the Trump administration is doing to the environment. That is minuscule.
What do you think is the worst thing Elon Musk and his Doge team has done so far?
We don't really know what they've done in there, so I think that that's very dangerous that they're, using their technological, all the technical stuff that they're doing computerized with computers and with the agencies.
She obviously knows what she's fighting for.
And maps and stuff.
Great point.
Such technology.
Such as.
Yeah, that's what a really.
I don't know.
Oh, man. So there we go.
I got a clip that goes right with this. Elon was on Fox News, the 5, and he's actually asked a tough question, which if you see any lefty hero, AOC or whatever, go on CNN, you're not going to see these tough questions being asked, which I give Fox News props for asking hard questions. That's what reporters, the press, should be doing.
Yep.
Elon has asked a tough question, and here's his answer, and it goes directly against what this crazy lady on the street just said.
I wanted to talk to you about what Doge has been doing. So you've been making cuts to a lot of the agencies that have open investigations and regulatory battles with your companies. At the same time, you continue to get billions in government contracts. Tesla gets billions in subsidies. How do you explain that to the American people?
Well, everything that Doge does is an open book. So I think the most transparent the most transparent organization in government ever. Every single Doge action is listed on the Doge.gov website. It's also listed on the X handle. So if anyone has a concern about any one of those actions, they can bring that up. They can raise that. And I do want to say, sometimes we make a mistake. Nobody bats 1,000. We will at times make a mistake, but we'll act very quickly to correct it.
I mean, you don't hear people speaking like this, and you don't see the government operating in this way, in which they're transparent. I'm so thankful for that. And another
see that look right there.
And as far as the Greg, I know you think he's a lizard person.
Look right there, you can see the skin suit.
But when you look at these contracts that he's getting, the return on investment, when you see the investments in the billions and billions that SpaceX is getting, but the return on those investments is multiple folds of what NASA, when you put the money into NASA. And I'm sorry for trashing on NASA, but SpaceX is blowing them out of the water.
And there it is.
And then another.
He waited on the space bro to be done, and he went right after it.
Yep. Another contract that was repeated over and over by the left and Democrats was, they bought some crazy amount of Cybertrucks, and that's just Trump scratching Elon's back. That contract for all those Cybertrucks was actually ordered and fulfilled during the Biden administration. So the left spent 2-3 days talking about that huge contract for Cybertrucks, but it wasn't even Trump's administration that bought those trucks.
Yeah.
It was Biden's administration that did that.
Greg, do you want a press conference? Do you think we'll have it one day?
Oh yeah, one day he'll reveal it.
What will he do?
He'll just peel his skin off, and we'll see who he is.
Is it going to unzip it, or is it?
Are you okay with a lizard man that's doing good?
As long as he keeps cutting, saving money, that's okay.
Okay,
you're good with that.
It's just taking over the earth, maybe not.
Right, the taking over the
if
earth.
he can fix his budget, have at it, lizard man.
But you're saying he absolutely is a lizard, though.
There's something there.
Is his mouth going to open up, or is it a zipper in the back?
I think it's in the back.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, he's saying it's behind the neck.
Okay,
but he's going to reach
seen him
behind
shirtless. Creepy.
Huh?
Oh, no, that picture.
I've never seen him shirtless.
Oh yeah, remember the picture?
Not a great
Look,
body.
I'm light skinned. I mean, I am
sure,
very, but he's nearly. You can almost see through him.
Okay.
I don't remember that.
Translucent?
Yeah, he was on vacation on some yacht.
Yeah.
And it's not good, but I think this is what got him to get on Ozempic. Seriously, I think he got on a tan and got on Ozempic after these pictures went viral.
Rick, show me where. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, look, that's how
that
deep
profile.
Yeah.
What about? Or would you be open to robot versus lizard man?
Ooh, cyborg.
That's a good question. I wished he was. Yeah, because lizard man's scary.
Let me tell you, whatever the robot lizard person is doing, when you see things like $380,000 per month to uncover an agreement with the VA over minor website modifications. So they went through all of this data, and they discovered that $380,000 a month was used for them to make, things like tiny little adjustments to their website and things like that, and they kept getting $380,000 a month no matter what they needed done. It's okay to go to the VA and say, what are your needs? Let's run the cost on that. We'll handle it. As opposed to they almost had them on a, when you put somebody on a retainer, and that money was coming in no matter what, and they can't really find anything that substantiates the need for $380,000 per month over these
to maintain a website?
To maintain a website and make very few modifications and updates on it. So, lizard man, robot, we'll take that. And
but that protester, she made some good points.
She did.
Yeah, didn't she make some
Computers
good
walked it out.
Computerized.
Yeah, right. So we still have the ongoing battle about funding to Maine for letting trans athletes play in girls' sports. So that freeze has taken place. So I guess there's still some defiance going on there.
Yeah. Did y'all see, too, speaking of that, Rick, there was was it the fencing championships? I guess.
That. Yeah, I saw that.
Where the female, it was because it was a women's fencing tournament. She took a knee and said, I'm not going to. It was a guy. There's a biological male that had entered the female
yeah, but
fencing.
Fencing, is it that big of a
deal?
Yeah.
For those that know, the guy has gone back and forth. He's ran as a girl in track and field and went back to a boy where he was very average. Now he's back to a girl.
Yeah.
And she's just like, I'm not going to do that.
Well,
no, that's ridiculous.
Shoulders.
Yeah, and this is it. And I think it's going to take these, throughout our history, it's taken protest and people peacefully protesting and stopping things. And it's going to take things like this, every opportunity there is to say, we're not going forward with this. And I know, and I'm sorry, Adler, I should have told you to look for it. It was everywhere yesterday. Matt Walsh has done some really incredible things.
Yeah.
And by the way, he's a funny guy.
Yeah.
I don't know have you ever seen the one where he pretends to be kind of a leftist and he's talking to a woman about reparations for black people, and he talks her into going to get money out of her purse and giving it to his black producer?
Yes.
Funny.
I saw that movie.
That's absurd. It's the one, Am I Racist?
Am I Racist? Yes.
Yeah. And the interaction with the woman is hilarious. No matter how bizarre he gets, she will go with it. And at one point gets up and goes to her purse and because she goes, well, I think that's offensive. And the black producer's like, it's not offensive. So you will take cash from me? Yes, I will. And she goes and gets it.
Oh, wow.
Just to show how absurd this is. So anyway, Walsh is taking on, he says this whole deal with the male-female sports and locker rooms and all that. He said, this is just us pretending something isn't true.
Yeah.
So listen to this. It's very nutshell. Here it is.
Rick?
Today, I'm not going to talk about fairness, although it's certainly true that allowing men to compete in women's sports is deeply unfair. And I'm not going to talk about safety, although it's certainly true that allowing men into female sports teams and into their bathrooms is incredibly unsafe. I'll let others highlight those important points. I want to talk about something even more important and even more basic. It's the most basic thing of all. It's truth. You must keep men out of women's sports and out of their facilities for the simple reason that they are men. Men are not women. A man who claims he is a woman is still not a woman. So why shouldn't men play in women's sports? Because they aren't women. It isn't true. We should not allow men into women's sports for the same reason we shouldn't go around claiming that 2 + 2 = 7. It's just not true. It is a lie. The man who identifies as a woman is either deluded and confused, or he is a cross-dressing fetishist looking to play out his fantasies in public. In either case, the claim that he's making, the claim to womanhood, is not true. And compelling women to take part in this untruth is evil, perverse, and predatory. If you would use the force of law to compel young girls to use a changing room with a boy, you are yourselves predators.
So, yeah,
Mic drop.
he's just saying this isn't even debatable. We're talking about truth versus non-truth. That's it.
Yeah.
No matter, just because somebody claims something doesn't then make it true.
Yeah.
It's either true or it's not. And it's a pretty simple formula.
Yep.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to to deal with and which to avoid. Whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And here we go. Thank you for being with us today. So, be standing by for some updates. As of right now, I know that rough weather came through Missouri. We are still going and having the event in Dexter, Missouri. For the storms did some damage, and they are having some power situation, so I think they're going to make that decision by noon Central Time today. But as of right now, we are coming. If something happens where they can't have the event, we'll let you know. But right now, it's on, and we're hoping that update at noon, that the local authorities can give the church a reassurance that by the time we did all this tomorrow night, the power would be restored. So we will update you as that information is coming, and I'll update you on social media and stuff too, and certainly we'll have an update tomorrow on the program. So hopefully all that will hold and we'll still be able to go. That is our goal, and that is our plan at this time, as it is the plan for those hosting the events this weekend. All those details at burgessministries.com under upcoming events. Couple of things too. I saw this, watching this yesterday, this story. I don't know how I feel about it, getting on a cruise ship that decides part of my cruise will be something called the Drake Passage.
Yeah.
I saw this a lot. I don't know if I want to go through the Drake Passage.
Is this a common occurrence during the Drake Passage?
It is. It is known for rough and unpredictable currents. Well, see, to me, if I'm
another passage.
Yeah, if I'm a cruise deal, I'm like, I'm gonna take a pass.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna find one that doesn't go through the Drake Passage, because the whole vibe of a cruise is I'm trying to relax. I don't want to do anything death defying. I don't want to do anything that's going to make me sick. I don't want my stuff falling everywhere. I don't want to fall all over the ship. I know there's times when you can avoid that. You can't avoid it. It happens. But if the Drake Passage has got a bad reputation,
it's known.
There's a lot of places to go. Let's just not go through there.
Yeah.
So there's been all sorts of stories today about passengers on this cruise ship, and it was hit by these towering waves through the Drake Passage, and it looks like everybody's just partying about it.
They're partying, but they're hanging on. We're seeing video here now.
Yeah. So
of the waves hitting.
So they have it. It looks like there's parts of the ship where you're able to look at these idiots. The part of the ship where you're able to go and look, it's like glass coming out the front of the boat, so you can see the waves coming. And that thing, look, there's somebody being knocked down. There's stuff falling in rooms. Could you imagine? There's a TV. Now I want you to, Greg. Imagine being that. Who wants to do that?
No, I don't know. That would be.
I don't know about
that. That'd be a seasick mess right there.
Oh yes, that is.
For those of you who can't see, please don't think it's just a few waves.
Craziest.
It's multiple story tall waves.
Yes,
going up on windows.
What about
multiple
that?
stories.
You can't walk down the hall without slamming into the side.
No,
I guess those chairs are bolted down.
No, they're all falling. Yeah,
I guess they are, since they
I don't
want
to go through the Drake Passage.
Yeah.
Pass on the Drake Passage.
That's in between. For people, I had to look it up. I'm not acting like I knew this, but it's in between Antarctica and South America. It's that little
that tip
strip where
I'm not going to be there anyway.
the Atlantic meets the Pacific.
Yeah.
Also known as Drake Passage.
And I heard that Kendrick Lamar hates going through there.
That's good.
That's funny. Do you think they mumble it too? So tell us about our cruise. Well, guys, we're going to have a great time. We're going to be doing this, that. We're going to go. What'd you say? We're going to. Is he saying Drake Passage? What is Drake Passage?
No, that doesn't.
Is Drake performing? No, we're going through.
You know, the days when you're not going into port and they say it's a fun day at sea. That's how they label it. Not fun about it. That's nothing fun.
That's
not
fun about that. I don't want to have a bad day at sea.
Wednesday we got a fun day at sea.
Yeah.
And what if you're somebody who struggles with motion sickness?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. To be a
you don't
seasick
need to be on the
mess.
boat anyway.
Oh, I told you that time, and I've never really been seasick. Have you ever been seasick?
Yes, it's awful.
Yes.
You kidding?
I went deep sea fishing as a kid, and I threw off the back of the boat for about 6 hours.
Oh,
Now I was
Awful.
on a
Awful.
I was on a whaling going to see whales, I think in San Diego,
Nice.
and it was one of those where it's everybody. I mean, it's a pile of people, and it's a double decker, and people it got a little rough out there.
That's a best of story.
And from the top, here they
people
came.
throwing up on
Oh
you?
yeah, and it's
Oh.
kind of just here it
Raining
comes.
down like
Here
a
it comes.
waterfall.
Did we not have a plan for that? I mean,
Apparently, duck, get out of the way.
oh,
It was
no.
horrifying. It
What's
was, it
that
was terrible.
anti-nausea?
Yeah,
No, you got all kinds of stuff. I have tried it behind, the
Dramamine.
Band-Aid behind the ear.
Right.
You got the little thing you put on your wrist.
Yeah.
When we went deep sea fishing and I was on your dad's boat,
Yeah,
I was a nervous wreck because I was a little worried about it. And
little rough in your
I
running.
didn't want to, get sick in front of him.
No.
I mean, because I wanted to be bold. And
yes.
I took about every measure you could think of. I put the little Band-Aid behind the ear. I had the little thing that was
Yeah, how about
shocking
this?
me on my wrist.
You
God
got
one took the, I think, Dramamine or whatever and
Yeah.
got knocked out for like 8 hours and ended up sleeping in the bed
Missed the whole thing.
below and came up going, well, how was it?
Yeah, because
It knocked him out.
what you know is men don't run in the rain and they don't hack on fishing
No,
trips.
and I
Yeah,
didn't.
try not-
And I
Yeah,
didn't. But
you-
I was like, please don't let me do that.
The funniest thing,
Boy, what you doing?
the funniest,
Nothing?
Nothing. I feel great.
the funniest line I ever heard on seasickness came from one Doug Travis, a friend of mine, and he said that he got out there and he was on these fishing trips, and he said we're 30 minutes in, and I'm done. And everybody else on the boat has paid for multiple hours fishing trip.
Yep.
And he goes, and so you're stuck.
Yeah, where you going?
And when he said this line, I said, how miserable was it? Gosh. He said, and his delivery was great. He said, if Satan himself had risen up out of the Gulf of, at that time, Mexico, had risen up out of the Gulf and had asked for my soul to get off the boat, it would have been a very tough decision.
I would have considered
He said, you just want it to stop.
Longest day.
And he said, and the weird thing is the minute your feet step on the ground, you are no longer sick.
Isn't that crazy?
It is.
But you still feel like you're moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you're still.
Yeah, I threw up for about 6 hours.
Poor Adler.
This was just 2 weeks ago on Sunday. Yeah,
When you went him in the ocean.
yeah. It's horrible. And I had to say, God, am I praying harder for myself to feel better than I prayed for my kids to feel better? That was a. I had to catch myself there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.